Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How we doing, boys and girls? Eves, Noel, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Bird, Dr. Bird, we're not... Oh, yes, you know what? Today's gonna be a stress-free day, right? Because we technically beat the game, so we don't really have any bosses to look forward to, aside from side bosses. But there is no situation where, oh no, we're not beating the game today. We're not, it goes on Monday and, we don't know what we do. There's no pressure. We just beat the game. We beat the game. So we do side content today. Maybe beat the boss another time. Maybe not like one more time. Maybe a couple more times. It depends. It depends. I'm pretty sure I can beat the boss again. So if we need to beat the boss again for another ending, which I do want to get Urd's ending at least. My assumption is the first needs to be the same. The last is Urd. Or I don't know, to be honest with you. Work was hell this morning, but I took a break to make chicken karage. Ooh, nice! Chicken karage is great. Well, everything is great. You just make really tasty things, Ibs. Man, I miss Japanese cuisine so much. Okay, so I continue to recall, and what I want you to do is, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to start my day off by doing this. Okay. Maybe we'll leave these for later. We'll go for this. Okay, maybe we find the key to the underground laboratory, right? Hello, Mrs. Landy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Maybe we just find the key. Because I'm pretty sure last time that I tried to find the key, I had to kill everyone and I just didn't kill everyone. I think that was the problem. So we're gonna go find the key now, and the other boss, we're gonna get to it eventually. I don't think I want to, but I will try at least. I will try to put myself through that. What feels to be a humiliation ritual for the character canonically, not for me. My break time activity away from work was cooking, making snacks. It is great. It is pretty good. That's a really good. What do you call it? Activity, let's say. Yeah, that's a really good hobby. Will help you in the future as well. As long as it gets me off the chair. It is very important to have something that actually gets you off the chair. What I do is just go for walks sometimes. Happy Friday. Let's try to make it a chill one. Yeah, it's gonna be chill. There's no way I will try hard or anything, or gonna get mad. I hope this guy leaves me alone, though. Hey. Relax. Okay, this guy's gone. We can kill the others. Yeah, we will need to kill every single one of these guys. The shield guys are annoying, man. Why am I not healing? Oh, because I changed it. Okay, wait, I needed that. I need that back. Oh, no. You know what? It's fine. Oh, 1 second. Meal. Sorry about that. I need to have that too. I have my Ice Orange Americano too. It's a nice will be a short work meeting in an hour, but for now I will enjoy the food coma. Enjoy the food coma, Ebes. I got my coffee right here too. I realized that I need more coffee. I came to the realization yesterday. Okay, so this is... We need the key. I try to make refreshing sauce by mixing some mustard, plain yogurt, chili, and chili sauce together. It's okay. What happened? What didn't work? What did not work? And all that. Okay, I'm looking for the enemies at this point. But I have no idea where I'm going. I'm lost. Well, I think I'm going this way. Yeah, let's get this guy here. Let's beat them one at a time. Hello. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, there are two. Whoa, whoa. More people. Okay. There we go. Where did this guy come from? Did you guys see? I think he jumped from up there. That's weird. Oh, maybe it was like this. He was chilling and I woke him up. Maybe. I think the sauce needed like mint or some pickle juice to give it that tang. I don't know what that tang is, but mustard, plain yogurt, and chili sauce. That sounds a little bit heavy. It turned out a little bit heavy. Yeah, mint, pickle juice, something to balance the heaviness. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna like with how busy with this work was this morning. I considered getting takeout for lunch. Why not? Then I remembered I had a lot of frozen chicken and I want to make a big bowl full so I can snack through the day. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Is this where I was? No? What? I'm kind of confused. But let's get some HP. Let's change the talents. Increase the saber. I don't need that. Where is the heal? Oh, there we go. That is great when we're exploring. Hello, sir. How are things going? Hopefully well. Takeout karaage portion is so little. Of course it is. It is always like best to make it on your own if you can. Make it by yourself. Same with takeout Japanese curry and tempura. It is always less when it's takeout. That's a lot of HP that I just got back. Okay, that's pretty good. It's expensive, yeah. Takeout has been also very expensive over here, sadly. Again, I don't compare it to back in my day, you know? Just compared to like 2 years ago. And people here are still getting the same money. And takeout has like gone up like 70% the price. It's like insane. What was that? Was that really necessary? Am I ever gonna attack? Thank you. There we go. Oh, I got the key. Or get a key. We'll see. Hello, Paige. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I like my tom yum soup, but have a lot of ginger, the refreshing effect. That shops already make a big pot. But they did not change the recipe, so I made tom yum soup for supper last night. It was great. Nice. Nice. It's always better when you make it. Well, the more you practice, the better it gets. Of course. It is a process, but the upside is huge for your pocket and for your enjoyment as well. I'm trying to get back into Mortal Shell, the first one? Or are you talking about the demo? Oh, the demo of the second one, is it even available at this point? I'm not sure. So you're probably talking about the first one. Also, 1 second. My death counter is not on. You know what? I haven't died yet. I will turn off the game and in a bit. I will restart the game after I finish the quest. Is this the key? Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Mortal Cell 1, I assume you're saying, right? I remember it being kind of easy for the first time for a few years back, but now the game, it just annoys me and I can't help but turn it off. I've heard that Mortal Cell 1 is very tedious. Maybe you didn't know what the, I don't know, like the better options are, and that's why you had no problem with it. You didn't know how green the grass was at the other side, something like that, right? Maybe. But I have heard it's very tedious in general. So it's not like you're insane. Okay, the second enemy is not nice. I don't like that. Why is the other guy here? I was about to rage. I'm an idiot. I'm a... I'm down. I'm down. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything is okay. Can ignore all these guys. Where was the area that I was in? Where is it? Is it this one? There it is. Okay. It's okay. Mortal Soul 2 looks great. Will the demo come to PS5? I'm not sure. I think it was on the PS5. I could be wrong. Wake up, asshole. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Okay, the thing about this enemy is that it doesn't really do much. It's just that it only has 2 attacks. So it's boring as hell to fight. But also doesn't stagger or anything, so it's really just a bad enemy. Okay, hopefully I'm not dead. Thank you. I couldn't do anything. I was I was animation locked, but thank you. And sometimes that enemy randomly just does more attacks. Just randomly. I can barely see what he's doing as well. Drives me insane. Get out of my face. Here is this supposed to be chill Friday, remember? Yeah, I'm chill. I'm chill. Okay, this is chill Friday, okay? We're chill. I promise. Tip, pressing up might save your life. Healing? Yeah, I know. I know. I did a lot of healing. I didn't want to. But the thing is, I have so many other ways of healing. But it is what it is. Here, don't charge, or else they will find your Achilles heel. Well, it's my Kira heel, right? Because I'm Kira, I'm not Achilles. Achilles is a wonderful name, though. Welcome on, Influx. Good morning. That's fine. That's completely fine. That's definitely fine. I don't want to smash my head on like on a wall. No. This is completely fine. And what do you guys think about the review? My review of the game? I didn't read the entire thing because I was considering. Wait, no, did I? No, I did read through the entire thing. I'm stupid. Sorry. Like apparently in the morning, my brain just says things. 6.5 I'd say is fair. I would say this is a 6.5 to 7. Yeah. Reading your review though, I was thinking that you would give it a 5. Not a 6.5. I think it's definitely a kind of a 6.5 to 7 out of 10 game. Yes. I do agree with you. But reading it, I got the impression, reading through the whole thing, I got the impression that you didn't like it. More than you did, actually. Brain buffering? I don't know what's this. I don't know what's happening. Again, sometimes I just want to, like, smash my head against the wall. Wake up! But that's not going to wake me up. It's going to do the exact opposite. I was thinking, woke me up at 6 a.m., putting a gel over my face. See, decided it's time. I got the key. At 6 a.m.? 6 a.m. is okay. 6 a.m. is not that bad. Why am I not getting health back? Yep. Oh my god. Why am I not getting the health back? Okay, so there are 2 elevators, right? There's another one back there. I'm gonna go get that, and then we're gonna come here and get this one. But let me get both elevators just in case. This guy also had like an elevator key, so I got 2 elevator keys. and 2 elevators. The combat is actually pushing it way more up than it deserves. The combat is very well made, but that was their focus. That makes a lot of sense, right? Like, the whole focus of the game was Sekiro-like combat with Bloodborne-esque aesthetics, and I think they nailed it. They obviously didn't have a very big budget to work with, but I think they made something really good with what they had. Where is... Is it back? Oh, it's here, it's here. Oh! This is just getting back here. Wait, what? Do I go to the next floor if I go in from this way? No. Huh? Okay, maybe there's another area. Maybe over there. I had to get up early because of migraines and it was mad painful. BB old Stinky knew I was in pain in my sleep, so she woke me up so I could take my meds. Oh, that's really nice. Maybe your cat realized it. Oh, that's so cute. Maybe you like were like making noises and the cat realized it. Ah, that's really cute. That could be it, yes. And 6 AM is not that bad. Maybe Stinky looked at the clock and she's like, you know what? She has slept enough. I think it's time to wake up. A very responsible... a very responsible... position to have. I feel like. Okay, what is this? Looks like an enemy. This looks like an annoying enemy that I have to kill. Oh, it's that guy. Big long short guy. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Where's the lady that asks me, is this all? Okay, maybe it's not here. Whoopsie. Did she bollocks human? You're too noisy, I'm awake. You should be too. Baby. Maybe that's exactly what that sounds more like a cat actually. No one knows, man. No one knows. Oh, they detect because of the smell changes in the chemical hormone changes. That is actually quite insane. If that is actually like what they do, they can realize that. That is crazy. Okay, I haven't left a single enemy alive. I'm pretty sure I should find my way. Right? No, not here. Old Sticky does wake me up before I had really bad sleep panic attacks. So use your pause. Pressed is over. Oh, that's really cute. Good cat. Good cat. Oh, oh, oh. A drop. Not that important, but a drop nonetheless. I think I know where I need to go. go. We're healing up. That's nice. I think we're gonna go this way. Maybe we can open this now. No! I need the key to the underground laboratory, because all the other keys that I've gotten, none of them are for the underground laboratory, apparently. Okay. So all the other keys that I've gotten 2 other keys. All of them are useless? Is that what you're saying, game? I think that's what the game is saying. Maybe I need to go this way. I've killed these guys before. I don't need to kill them now too. Wait, maybe I do? Okay, maybe the secret is in here. Maybe this is the elevator that I unlocked, not the other one. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, can I get a bonfire, please? Animals can definitely sense your emotions, and when they love you, they try to comfort you. Oh, that's nice. Does Stinky do that to you, Eebs? Does she try to comfort you when it's possible? Once she feels like you're upset. Okay, I need to be careful. Oh no, man. Really? Do I really have to fight you? I'll try not to. Yeah, I'll try to not to fight you. One of the worst enemies in the game. Hello. Give me back some HP, please. Thank you. Can you imagine the look on her face if you said good cat to her? Is Huma having a stroke? Which part should I eat first? They're not that evil. Come on, man. They're not that evil. My cat also does it when I'm sick. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, this looks like a bad situation. Let's just ignore them. I don't have enough heals to check on all of them. Oh, no. Okay, I think I need to take on... Well, if not all of them... Look at this, it's beautiful. At least this guy. Not that one. No, 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 you can leave, you can leave. Thank you. Maybe the knight dude. One at a time. Old Stinky just looks at me when I'm upset. You know what? If you look at an old Stinky, if that makes you feel good, then maybe the cat knows. It's like, look at me, human. I know you don't need to do anything else, just look at me. And calm your nerves. Why is that healing? Oh, it has to do with the other monster, does it? That beach is healing him. That's what's happening. Let's get her here. At least we can get her. Come here, come on. Come on, man. Okay, let me die. She very obviously holds the key. Nice, okay. Nice. A random third attack, because why not? Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. You are under. Fetch me some catnip, woman. Yeah. That sounds like a cat. It really does. Okay, let's just go and kill all of these guys, all of those guys, or at least the last one. That last one. I think that last one is the one that I need to kill. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. Maybe this way. No, this is where I came from. Ultimate hates catnip, it makes her aggressive. But that's good, no? That's what it's supposed to do. She can play around with it, right? No? Unless it makes her aggressive in a way that, you know, she starts attacking other people. My cat goes crazy with the catnip. Isn't that the whole thing about the catnip? No? Once the grounded catnip turns brown, even the newly bought, they don't care about it. Oh, that's sad. So you always need to buy new catnip, like very quickly. Dude! Relax! I was blocking my attacks. Okay, I'll ignore this one. I don't need to kill this one. I think we only need to kill the last one. So we'll just go there real quick. And I randomly just didn't get healed for some reason. Come on. And then you for the follow with his money. Oh, come on in. How are you doing? Doing well, doing well. Well, getting destroyed. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. I've beaten the final boss, by the way. That's good. Are you a bot, Manny? Am I talking to a bot again? No offense, they're getting very sophisticated. Okay, there we go. Now we got the key. The right key. Nice. No lol. Okay. Just making sure. You wouldn't believe how many of them I'm getting every day. There we go. When I'm not playing a popular game on Twitch, I either get bots or people that want my money, essentially, which I don't have. Groceries, love getting groceries. If I was a house cat, I'd love sniffing out groceries too. That sounds nice. If I was a... Like, I do this when I'm a human. I do that being a human. Okay, where is the lady that says, is that all? Why is she not here? I got the laboratory key. I won. GG's. Hello? This is Ghosty Ghost. Why are you not here? Do I need to fight a boss after this or something? Wait, there's no way to leave? Wait, what? I'm thinking of downloading the game. I've never played it before, so I was looking for someone streaming it so I can kind of get the feel of the game. It's a really good game, man. It is, let's say, Sekiro combat. It feels more like Sekiro. It feels more hack and slashy than Souls games. It's not a Souls game in general because it doesn't really have a lot of RPG elements to it. But it is like Sekiro with Bloodborne aesthetics and like Nioh level design. Kind of like that. I think that's like the best way to describe this game. It's a pretty cool game for the 5 to 15 bucks range. I would say it's pretty good. And even in full price, it's like 25, I believe. Slendy will tell you it's not worth it. I would say it's absolutely worth it for 25 bucks. It's not a long game. But it does have a lot of replayability. And the combat is really, really well polished. Some bosses are incredible. 25 bucks? Sure. Could be worth. Even for the full price. First off, sick ladder, and then sick bonfire, and then door. Like, a ladder. Where is the ladder? I've never seen it. Okay, maybe I'm blind. I'm probably blind. I'm probably being very blind. I hear enemies. There is a ladder I need to seek, apparently. Although, usually when you finish a quest, you just come... You know, the ghosty ghost just appears. It is included with PlayStation Plus. Dude, you should definitely try it out then. It's free for you. Well, free. Considering you have the... Oh, there we go. You have the subscription. Yeah, absolutely try it out. But yeah, we're doing side quests here. I've finished... Yesterday I finished the main story, let's say. Like the main bosses. So today I'm only doing side stuff. So no story or boss spoilers in terms of like the main ones at least. The game has like 4 areas. So like the areas, it's not that impressive in terms of area design and stuff like that. So I don't believe they, you know, there are any spoilers in that matter. How long is the story? Maybe 7 hours? It's not that long. You can spend 7 to 10 hours in the game. You can also spend 20 to 25 hours. And depending on if you do side stuff. I'm around the 25-hour mark. But I'm also yapping a lot. And I'm also very bad at video games. Oh! Okay, we'll get another one. Hello. Ah, the game wanted me to come here to get this. That's why. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. So now we're done with this quest as well. But yeah, the main story I would say is like maybe 10 hours long. 7 to 10 hours long. The bosses are really cool. And there is a side quest boss that is the best boss in the game. Do the side quests. I would tell you to maybe do the side quests. How long have you been playing this game for? Maybe a week. 5 days. Since Monday. This week. Monday to Friday. This Monday I started playing it. Today is day 5. So I would say it's about 20 hours in. I'm 20 hours in. And I still have a lot of things to do. Oh, wait a second. I still have a lot of things to do. Can I level up? Yay, I can, okay. And you don't really need to come back here to do this, but it does have like a Bloodborne-esque place where you can do your upgrades and stuff, but you don't really need this. It's basically just cosmetic. You can do everything in the chair on the chair. Yeah, let's do this now, because we're here. That's pretty useful. Okay, what can we do here? Upgrade potion. It's fully upgraded. Oh, we're gonna do a little bit more health. Yeah, why not? You also have choice. You have 3 potions that you get if you unlock over the course of the game. This heals more, but is slower. This is very fast, but heals less. It's cool. It's cool. Game has a lot of customizability for what it gives you, at least. What it's trying to do.
Hello there.
There's a lot more than you would expect it. I don't know who you are, but hello there. You have to speak though, because I don't see the. When I'm playing this game on PC, it destroys my PC essentially. So I don't see who are the people that are saying hello, and if I tab out and try to see, there's a good chance that the universe will implode. PS Plus essential? Probably not essential. Which PS Plus do you have, Manny? Also, I think you've been here before, no? That name rings a bell. Anyway. I don't know if this is on PS Plus Essential. Does PS Plus Essential have any free games? I think that PS Plus Essential is only for the internet access, which you're already paying money for, by the way, and should be illegal, but okay. But let's ignore that. Defeat Sound of the Abyss. Okay, so we got a lot of Abyss theme thing, right? Oh, God of the Fools. This guy's God of the Fools. Okay, so we got another boss. Another side boss. Sound of the Abyss. Let's see what it has. Let's see what that boss has to offer. And then we might actually do that very annoying one. I might actually do that one. Essentially, you get 2 or 3 free games every month. Ah. So maybe you should check it out. Maybe it is free with this PS Plus Essential. God of the Farts? Yeah. Very annoying little... Not little. Very annoying big boy. Hey! Leave me alone. Relax. There we go. I paid for the whole year for the premium package. Okay, so you don't know if it's essential or not. It's the premium one. Someone spilled their red wine in this cavern. Yeah, this is definitely not blood. This is just red wine. Tasty, tasty. Oh, I think this is gonna be annoying. Oh, it's not. Okay. Give me my health back. Thank you. Hello. Can I have my health back? Thank you. Wow. Oh, I got hit. I didn't want to get hit. There we go. Like, you know why your name is familiar? Have you watched Friends? And like in Friends, there is a joke in it was Chandler's joke. I believe Ross and Rachel got a man nanny for Emma, their girl. And he was like, "You got a man nanny? Did you get a manny?" Right? And that was the joke. I don't know if your name comes from that. If yes, respect. Big respect. It's just as well they don't have a cream carpet then. Yeah, hopefully we're not gonna see anything like that. Yeah, there are two ways to go here. Let's kill this guy. Oh, is he an annoying one? No. And we healed up, okay. Oh, we got garlic. Dude, I love garlic. I don't know if it's good here. Or Manfriend. Manny could have also come from a manual name, though. Manny from a manual? Oh, really? I could see it. But I just love Friends. What can I say? I've watched that show like a million times. I remember pretty much every joke that is being said, that has ever been said in that show. Hello, sir. I'm coming up there. I think Manny's a pretty normal name to have. Yeah, I didn't say it's not normal. I've just never heard of it. Could be normal. I'm Greek. We don't have a manuals here. We have a manuel here. And it becomes Manolis. That's like the Greek version of that. I've never heard of someone named Manny. But I have heard of the joke in Friends, which is a show that I love very much. Yo. You were raised on moon runes after all. Yep, we don't have a manuals here. We have Emmanuel over here. And we don't have Manny, we have Manolis. Like the way everybody calls people. Manolis. Kind of shorter version. I just checked and yeah, it's the premium. Okay, so Manny has the premium one. So maybe not the essential page. Maybe it's for the premium. Thank you for checking, man. Appreciate it. We appreciate it. Friends isn't my type of show at all, but I know the characters by their names of the actors. Oh, I know all of them. And I know everything. It is very much my type of show. Well, I don't have a certain type of show. I have a lot of types of shows. Friends is one of them. I loved the, like, positivity that Friends is filled with. No problems, no bullshit. Like, yes! The characters themselves face some problems, but it is like a very unique... And some like with other shows as well, like 2.5 Men. What is the other one? Big Bang Theory. Like those sitcoms back in the day were just filled with... One second. No, I'm not gonna hit anything now. Okay. Anyway, with good thoughts about the future. I would say. Good feelings about the future. Something that people growing up nowadays are never gonna understand. Like, how do you grow up feeling that everything's gonna be alright? Is that a thing? Kids nowadays don't know the feeling. they definitely won't know the feeling. So Friends, it wouldn't be popular today because it's too, I guess, nice. Like, whether you like it or not, I'm not talking about you liking it. I'm just making a case for Friends not being popular today anyway. Because people, I don't think, know how to expect to be happy. They don't expect to be happy. Why am I up here? No idea. No idea. No idea. For no reason. But everybody was so optimistic back in the day. And now nobody's optimistic. And for good reason. But yeah, the optimism kind of would definitely keep the show back. Hold the show back. Different times, different times. Hello, Steffi. You couldn't PvP me now, dude. Couldn't PvP me now. This was not a hard fight. But we're getting to the boss. Maybe you can do another fort. Good morning, good morning, good morning, sir. It is still very popular with new gens. Lol, the cast make millions each year from the show still. I don't think that's the new generations watching it. I think that's us watching it. But the cast is deservedly makes more millions because it's a great show. They provide great value. They get great money. That's how the world should work. Chelsea, the 90s, where Soviet Union fell at one major power, USA. What does that have anything to do with what I was saying? The world is still kind of like that today. You know? Nostalgia is good. It's okay. In moderation, it's good. Yes. In moderation, it's good. There it is. There we go. Yeah, that's the opening song. Didn't really try though. It felt like you did. It did feel like you did. Do you remember Phoebe's song Smell a Cat? Yeah, smell a cat, smell a cat. What are they feeding you? Oh, that's for your cat. That's for Stinky. Stinky's smell a cat. Wow. Wow. It's more than nostalgia. In the 90s, you had good reason to feel safe. You were safe, no nuclear wars, danger, no economic wars. Well, the nuclear war danger was as prevalent as it is today as well. Like, maybe some people were not afraid of it, but that doesn't mean that the danger was not there. The danger was and will always be there. But also, a big reason why we haven't had more wars is that same danger. Like, we would have probably fought maybe 5 more world wars if that hadn't been the case. If that, you know, was not used as means to prevent. So, you know, you win something, you lose something. The economic wars, there were a lot of economic wars going on in the 90s, just none of them had anything to do with the West. What we call the West, right? So for us, it was nice. Especially if you lived in Greece, like during the late 90s, early 2000s. Phenomenal time. Phenomenal time. I remember a time when Phoebe thought some cat was her mom. Yes, she thought a cat was her mom. And she didn't think... It was, okay? It was. It was her mom. Actually, I can't get into these kinds of comedies with laughing tracks. I've tried multiple times. You mean like sitcoms and stuff like that? Yeah, they don't. I don't mind them. I don't mind the laughing tracks. I don't always laugh when the laughing tracks play, but I'm more concerned about the story and the characters and everything else rather than, you know, the people laughing. I don't really care about it. It is part of the whole thing, though. And yeah, if you don't like that, if it, you know, breaks your immersion or something, I can see why you wouldn't. It comes. My cats are 16, but they smell good. Nice. But I'm pretty sure stinky is smelly. Because, like, it's called stinky, right? Therefore, I remember the type of entertainment in the late 90s, 2000s, and some positivity. A lot more optimism. A lot more optimism. But because in the West, there was safety. There were mostly good economies. Like, a lot of what Ron is saying is true. It's just that it's only in the West, right? But for the West, the 90s and the early 2000s were great. What we call the West. And my back hurts a bit from plum harvesting, and some good rakis will be produced. Dude, send some over. Send some over here. Send some over here. Laughy tracks feel very forced, like they're forcing you to laugh. I think that's the concept, like they're showing you that something is funny, which I always found stupid. But I do laugh on my own sometimes, and that sometimes matches with the tracks, so at least they knew what was funny. I don't understand it, but my cat smells so good. Also, there are not laughing tracks. Like, Friends was made with live audience. Yes, some sitcoms later did not have live audiences. Legitimately, like, these sitcoms, that was the whole point. It was a live series. So it's not a laughing track, it's a live audience laughing. I don't understand it, but my cat smells so good. Okay, that's good. Beeb's cat did not smell so good. And then if you guys know the show 16? No, I don't know that. It was a lot like Friends, but for kids, more specifically teens. It was also like back in 2010. I was second year of high school. No, we didn't. Maybe we didn't have it here, or maybe we did, but I didn't pay any attention to it. Oh no. Oh, not these enemies. Hello. Is this where the boss is? This is probably where the boss is. In the West, yes, but it was mainly after, it was time of the, yeah, after World War II, when the West would have made the world feel as easy. Wait. The West could have made the world, that is a whole, yeah, like, okay, that it was easier to live back then. You had less stress, like, it was less stressful. Like, a lot of political, like, politics were more stable in general. Yeah, it was a different time. And that is translated into the shows from back in the day. That's why you get a lot of 2.5 Men, Friends, etc, etc, etc. The music as well was a lot about love. Popular music, that is. Partying and stuff. Not about guns and drugs and misery and stuff like that. It was with live audience. Yeah. The thing about sitcoms was that they had a live audience. Like, yes, some sitcoms later were made with tracks because they tried. Well, they lost the reason why they were decent in the first place. But yeah, sitcoms back in the day were, that was the whole deal about sitcoms, that they were with a live audience. It was kind of like theater. Kind of. One of my favorite shows growing up, more like teen show, relative cartoon. I don't remember that, no. Maybe we didn't have it here. Mayhaps. That's what I'm talking about. There was a good reason why it was less stressful. Yeah, because it was, well, politics. And the reason why is because we, the West, quote unquote, most of those countries won World War II. And then the economic boom after that. You know, everybody had a good time for the most part. Guns, drugs, and domestic misery are present always. Not really. In America, maybe. Not here. Drugs were present here, but mostly weed. Not a lot of chemical stuff. And back in the day, guns were not... Gun violence is not really that much prevalent. It is still not that prevalent over here. Yeah, some people have guns, like, illegally. And, well, sometimes they end up dead. But it is what it is. Like, you hold the gun, got the responsibility. Especially if it is illegal. But gun violence is not common here. Okay, I missed the other thing, and I cannot go up. I'm trying my best to keep up with the chat now that I cannot see what you guys are saying. Sorry, now that I cannot scroll up. Let me make it bigger. But as I say, we did have a unipolar world, and that means a lot. Yeah, the alliances were much tighter, let's say. A lot tighter. And everything was booming in terms of the economy. The economy was booming. And everybody's happy when everybody has money. Second. There we go. Upgrade. What can I upgrade? Can I get you up to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, why not? Anything else we can do here? I'm pretty sure this is where the boss is, right? You guys were all spoiled for choice. We had Bollock and Lollock on TV. Shut up. We also had Bollock and Lollock on TV. What do you mean you guys? Oh. Pause. Oh, not another one. Are you kidding me? Another big boss. Please, no. Please, no. Just give me a good boss fight, man. Ah, maybe we'll skip this one too. When you win a major war, every Cold War, you have the opportunity to change the world. West didn't use it. Oh, they did. They did in a big way. Oh, is this an MMO fight? This is an MMO fight. Wow. Interesting. Can we go down? No. Hello. How am I supposed to fight you? We'll see. No? Okay. Okay, we cannot move. I don't think we can move. Oh wait, maybe we can. Yeah, because... Oh, shit. That's a bad idea. Oh my god. Another one of these bad... Why do they make these fights? I don't get it. Like, how is this fun? Let's see. So what is the gimmick here? Let's see. Do I leave? No. I think that the worm knows where I am because I, you know, hit these, but I cannot do damage to the worm. Oh, maybe I get the worm to break this so I can move on, something like that, maybe. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to break those red things. What? That didn't break them? Nah, that's a lie. That broke. That broke. Hello? What is this fight, man? But what am I... Why did they make an MMO fight? This is not an MMO. Why are they applying the limitations of an MMO to a action game? That's very weird. A top target MMO. Like, this is very weird. Okay, can I play the game now? They're good fellas. Yeah, I am not American. I don't care about that. It was a popular show back then. Bollock and Lollock. We had it. We had a Bollock and Lollock, by the way. By the way, we do have it. So wait, every single fight besides Urd that's a side fight is like horrible. Wow. That's sad. Yeah, that's gonna make me recommend this game even less, actually. Because yes, if there is more content, but if the content that is not the main story content is ass, like... Why should people even bother? I am gonna do it though. For science. Oh, does that mean that it has 3 health bars? Maybe. You can see the 2 triangle things. Oh, was that the speech that he was criticized for because they thought that he was brain dead when he said that? Was that the one? I remember he was criticized very harshly for saying that, and people thought he was brain dead. For a long time, people thought he was a bot as well. What does that have anything to do with 90s positivity, though? Why are we changing the subject to call American politics? The last one of the trees is good, the others not so much, yeah. I get that feeling. Ah, this is a horrible fight. Now I go back here and I wait for the worm to do his thing. Come on, man. Do your thing. Yeah, like this is not hard, but it's not great. It was a great gameplay experience. And I think it has 3 health bars. I'm pretty sure. Now I gotta break the other one, yeah. Oh, the arena gets smaller. I'm dead. Okay, we're not doing this. Yeah, I don't care. This game looks cool. I might download it as well. Yeah, just don't do this boss fight. I wouldn't recommend this boss fight. This is horrible, man. Let me see if it's a checkpoint fight though. I want to see that. What level is your character? My character is probably level 23. Okay, there you go. I didn't even notice that there was an actual level, but it's level 23. I would very highly suggest you try this game out. Just don't do this side boss. It's not worth it. The 90s cassettes and vinyl. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Those sense of iPods are on the horizon. There were those... the CD players, right? The portable CD players that you had. Do you remember those? I love those. It's kind of a problem with many people, older people in my country, like, will work harder buy a house. Bitch, you got one for free. Wait. I have to take on 3 fucking jobs and go into debt for life before the house. Well, I guess other, like, people's circumstances are different, right? But... like, for example, my parents specifically had a much rougher life than I do. Than I will ever have. In terms of economy. So... I don't know. I guess it depends on the family, depends on the people that are telling that to you. It's not older people, it's that specific person compared to what you have to go through. One down. And now it's making the area a little bit smaller. And now I'm losing it for some reason. Okay. Okay, man. Are you gonna play now? No. Can I come close? No. Can I go in? What is this supposed to be? Oh. Is that it? Oh, this was such a bad fight. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking with these fights, man. I got no idea. Yeah, the thing is, unfortunately, Manny, you're watching me fight really bad bosses. This game has incredible bosses. I just fought them, like, yesterday. Both of them, actually, I think. Right now I'm playing Division 2. I've never played Division. but I know that it's dying, and that's very sad. It is what it is. It's strange. It seems strange to be calling the 90s history. Yeah. Well, I was born in 1994. It still doesn't feel history to me. History to me is like 1,000 years ago, maybe. Like, you know, maybe Middle Ages, stuff like that. Like 90s, 80s, 70s, it's not really... doesn't feel like history. That feels very close. And yet we're in 2026. Oh wait, 7. Sorry, 2027. Wait, is it... What year are we, dude? Legitimately. Sorry, I need to check it. What year is it? Is it 2026 or 2027? No, it's 2026. It's 2026, right? It is 2026. Okay, yeah, I'm not insane. I'm not losing it. I'm close, but not there yet completely. Kira, what year is it? Are we having a stroke? Do you smell burnt toast? Yeah, don't worry about it. So, there is another subquest. Find the way back to the Royal Garden. Slendy, is there a good boss behind this one, maybe? Uncle is gaming from the future? No, I'm not. I would probably be better at video games if I was to do that. Like, do you know? No. Okay, so this is inconsequential then. Okay. So what we have is this boss, right? I can fight this guy and then I guess this thing. Okay, what about Ord? Where Ord was? Is there another one here? Hello, Spooky. Welcome on in. Hello. Money, we've got to go back to the future. No. Back to the past, it would be great. I know that's a reference from probably the movie. Same name. Nope, so no boss here, no boss here. The only boss that's left is this one. The side bosses are bad. Ord is the only good side boss. Unless, after this pain, there is actually something. We'll see. Let's check. Yeah, I would say this is a 6.5, not a 7, given the bosses are pretty bland, let's say. Like the two side, but I don't know, it's just two side bosses. The rat was not that bad. The one that I fought just now was pretty bad, and this is also pretty bad, but maybe there's something at the end of this. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here. Let's see. No boss in Royal Garden. Okay. Let's try to survive this. No, go up. Okay, can you leave me alone, sir? I'm here. Okay, let's look at what he's doing, man. Okay. Whoa, not okay. Not okay. Can you relax, man? Okay, so maybe I need to drop down here. No. Okay, guy's mad. I know there is something over there. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay, let's run this way. There's the other one. Okay. Hey, leave me alone. Can I leave? No. Maybe. Oh no, I'm not fighting you. I'm not gonna fight you either. Yeah, those are two dead enemies that try to follow me, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll fight this guy. Okay. Okay, so all of them are dead. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay, that gets me back. I should be able to find something, man. Like, there should be something here. What am I missing? No, he wanted your hopes up. Hey, what is up, Raptor? Welcome on in. This is like the ancient wyvern. This is horrible. This is just a horrible fight so far. But people say it gets better, so I don't know. I don't know how or when, but I'm looking forward to it. So far, I don't know what to do. Yep, 90s history. It's not. Reason why you can order anything from China now instead of India, and Joe Biden in the 90s is the lower senator. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's why. And to be honest with you, that is not something that I care about as a Greek citizen. Probably important for the Americans, but I don't got a right to vote in the US, so I don't care. Maybe I need to attack this thing. Oh. You play the Division 2? No, I don't. I have never played the Division, but I know of the Division 2. And I know that unfortunately it's gonna die. So now, for those who don't know, we gotta do this all over again. From the beginning. This whole thing. Did you see my ancient wyvern fights in the Discord? Yeah. Pain. Pain, Pekko. Pain. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You would call that a fight? That was an 18-second clip of you dying. In a very annoying way. Less annoying than the way I died now. China would be nice at least in front of Biden. Okay, but what does that have anything to do with what I was talking about? Why? I don't care. I really don't care about the intricacies of American politics. I really don't. Like who did what? I really don't care. I don't have an opinion over what people should vote in America. People should vote for what they want. I don't care. Let's get out of the politics. I don't like that. I don't like that. How do you beat this guy? His health bar is full? Yeah, I have no idea. Why don't you just ignore the guys? I can ignore them. That's not gonna help with not being able to fight the boss. Like, I've been ignoring them yesterday. I ignored them all. I decided today I'm not gonna ignore them to go around and see what I can find, but I cannot find anything. There's nothing there. USA should be like the policeman of the world, protecting smaller countries. Mr. Lincoln would like it that way. Should? It's not a word that we care, that people care about, though. Should. The US should be what its people want it to be. Period. It shouldn't be a policeman, it shouldn't be the boogeyman, it shouldn't be anything. It should be what the people want it to be. And people are allowed to vote for what they want, depending on what they want their country to be. They're about to bring out crossplay in the Division 2. Nice. Division 3 is coming out sometime soon. Am I not talking about the Division? Am I talking about a different game? What is the MMO game that is dying? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. What is like a marathon team? Is it another game? Division. Maybe you're talking about a different game. What was the name of the game that the same team was making? I don't fucking remember. It was not that. It was not Division. It was not Division. Sorry, Manny. Why we did have a chance to make the world dictator free and hunger free in the 90s? Yeah, that was a dream. We had a chance to create the utopia? Yeah, sure. There were other reasons why we couldn't. That is never a thing. Never has been a thing and never is a thing. You cannot end world hunger. You cannot solve everybody's problems. That's a big reason why the world is the shithole that it is nowadays, because some people thought that they could solve some or most of the problems. People are not the same. People are different. And the more you try to force them to be the same, the more you're gonna get kicked out of situations that try to force them. That is a very big hypothetical. Like, what if I didn't have a PP and I was not a man? Like, yeah. We can talk about hypotheticals, but it's not something that would have happened. Like, how can you present that with such certainty? I don't know. You think America has the magic wand and can make all the problems go away? They don't. They've tried. Very unsuccessfully sometimes. Well, 90% of the time, very successfully. Saying end is only in human history. I'm setting very low success threshold. We came very close. No, we didn't. Maybe they made you think we came very close with the things that you were seeing on the press. That doesn't mean that's the truth. That means that was what they wanted you to think at that time. It was beneficial for everyone to think that that was a possibility. It was never a possibility. It's not a Souls-like if it doesn't have at least the bullshit fight, but this is not a Souls-like. So I would like it to not have a bullshit fight. If I don't get any RPG-ness, I don't want any bullshit boss fight either. Like, this game is all about the action and the combat. And this boss is the exact opposite of that. Like... you can probably see why it doesn't make a lot of sense. You can also not solve other kinds of problems for them. They need to fix themselves, and it won't be permanent. As a rule, that would be correct, but there are a lot of exceptions. You know, nowadays, countries and, let's say, dictatorships have the ability to never let the people decide for themselves. People always, to a larger or smaller extent, had the power. Give it that they could actually rise up, but nowadays in dictatorships people cannot, because the means are, you know, they don't have the means. It is futile in a lot of cases. Shouldn't death counter be 195? Oh wait, one more. Yeah. Oh, it should be, but I haven't turned it on. Okay, sorry. Give me one second here. Give me 1 second. One, two. What a great boss. This is the boss that Slendy's defending, by the way. Spent the whole, like, yesterday defending this for some reason. I really want to see what's at the other side of this. No, I don't. Παρασκευούλα ζάχαρη, Παρασκευούλα μέλι. Φίλε μου, αυτό το boss είναι το μεγαλύτερο αρχίδι που υπάρχει. Δηλαδή δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω τι στον μπούτσο βλέπει ο κόσμος αυτό το πράγμα. Like, maybe I'm the retarded one and I cannot figure out what's going on, but how is this good in any way, shape, or form? How is this my fault for not paying enough attention or whatever? I want Slendy to explain. You walked into that one. I walked into all of them, but there is nothing to do. I've killed all of them. I've killed every single enemy. There is nothing to fucking do. Like, of course there is something, but it's very, very well hidden for some goddamn reason. Είναι GTP, αλλά θέλει υπομονή. Τι υπομονή, ρε μαλάκα. Τι υπομονή τώρα με τη μαλακία εδώ πέρα. Patience? What fucking patience? I've been very patient. I've killed everything. Like, on my first attempt today, everything was dead. Every single thing in this fucking map was dead. And I still died, and I still don't know what the fuck I need to do. Skeleton and Nevikis, I haven't found stairs. I haven't found a fucking ladder. I haven't found anything like that. Well, one ladder like in the beginning, like here. Haven't seen any other ones. Μετά την Dominatrix κυρία και το τελευταίο boss που ήταν πολύ ωραίο. Αλλά το γεγονός ότι το παιχνίδι γαμιέται τόσο πολύ με τα boss του τα τελευταία, τα side boss του, εντάξει, είναι πολύ κρέμα. A game all about the combat, having shitty side bosses that have nothing to do with the combat, very counterintuitive. Very counterproductive. I don't know whose idea this was. Maybe they were like, you know what, let's experiment. You know, sometimes you shouldn't. If this is how you experiment, sometimes you shouldn't, you know? Here are mad Greek noises. That was actually mad Greek noises, yeah. That is true. you could tell? Chill Friday, guys, chill Friday. I am chill. I just cannot understand what anybody would like here. Like, I don't know. This is the only ladder that I've seen. If you're talking about this ladder, of course, I know this. Like, I've done this, I've beaten this, I've killed all the balls, I've done everything. Right, guys, let's switch to English now. Don't worry, man. Use whatever you feel natural. But using English is better for you as well, I think, because you can at least have conversations with the others. If you speak Greek, you can only have a conversation with me, and maybe Mike when he's here. Last Friday, we danced on the tabletops and took money shot. Nice. Well, hopefully it's legal to drink where you are, man. And you're drinking legally, not illegally. Or the shots were shots of water or juice, in that case. There is one more ladder next to the Dominatrix mini-boss elite enemy. Oh, really? Okay. That's why they put the enemy there. That makes sense. Okay, 1, 2. One more, come on. 3. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, because I just would have done this. Katy Perry lyrics? Who talked about? Wait, Katy Perry. What does Katy Perry have to do with this? What? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, big man? Okay. Now I can go. Okay, so there's a ladder here. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, so... Oh, I'm stuck. Weird, 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 weird. So I gotta kill her. Oh my god. I have to kill her. Really? So she's the real boss of the game, of this fight. Again, who defended this? And why? Sorry, some of us are peasants not aware of popular culture. What are you talking about? Some of us are peasants not aware of popular culture. I don't know what you're talking about. Did anybody make a pop culture reference? I don't know. Oh, last Friday night is Katy Perry's song, and I said the lyrics from the song. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't listen to Katy Perry. Get your music game up, Punk. I don't like Katy Perry. I never did. I'm not gonna get my game up to Katy Perry's level. Let's see. I think she's the only enemy in that level. Actually, you have to kill to progress. Just ignore her. I don't think you can. You don't need to kill her either. Well, you don't need to, but you have to run, and you have the other ones in the way. She drops good stuff. I don't care what she drops. I really don't care what she drops. I just care about seeing where is the good part that Slendy has been saying since yesterday. Because he's been very adamant that there's something that's worth it after this. I don't think that anything would be worth it. But I'm willing to, like, see where he's coming from. You can't, I tried it. Well, maybe there's like a very slight chance, but... yeah, I can see it being very difficult. And if you do all this every single time, you want the good chances, man. So I need to kill her. Just bait her away. There are two more morons over there. I can bait all of them away, maybe, but she just does the... she has range attacks. I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm willing to try. Like, the way there is not hard, so... I can at least try that. I like how deadly the game looks. It looks really deadly, and it is very deadly. The problem is that the game has in total 7 bosses, I think. 2 of those bosses are legitimately ass. This is one of them. But I want to see if there is something that could be considered good about this boss. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Also, maybe I can bait the other ones away. Can I target them, please? Yeah, I was expecting her to do that. Yeah, she does not allow me to do that. There we go. But yeah, she doesn't allow you to go up. This is very rude. Just good at baiting. He's master. Yeah, I'm a master baiter. That is very true. Master baiter. Very good at baiting. Master baiting. Hello. Where are you supposed to be? Yep. Dead. Item. Oh, sorry about that. You were sleeping. Was not aware of that. Looks like the best boss of all time, right? But we haven't seen the actual boss apparently, so like I can wait. Use the worm's ability, gives you shield, you cannot flinch. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? I don't need to do that. What is the big boy doing now? It's farting. Okay. Careful. So what exactly am I supposed to do now? You saying what I did? Yeah. I'm ancient weapon from Timu, yeah. Since you're a Giga Chad, do you also get scared from the dentist? No. No, I have a very good relationship with my dentist. Okay, δεν έρχεσαι στο χαμό κάτι, μωρέ. Αλλά τι στο μπούτσο? Like, what is that supposed to be? Like, oh, great. You gotta wait and guess what he's gonna do next. No extraction done? Oh, I actually had surgery, not extraction. 1.5 hours of surgery to remove, like, extract one of my wisdom teeth. It was really, really bad. But yeah, that doesn't mean that, like, I have a problem with my dentist. I need a good relationship with my dentist, man. Everybody needs to. Why would you be afraid of your dentist? Like, yeah, it can be a little bit painful, but sure, like, it's pain. It's not gonna kill you. Final Fantasy 15 has a giant turtle rock boss. Turtle rock boss. I don't remember that. You don't run from it, it's just how much health it has. Oh! Oh, wait, I think I remember which one you're talking about. I think I remember which one you're talking about, Paige. No, I wouldn't say it's like that. Like, that is a better boss than this one. I think I remember the one you're referring to. That is also a kind of similar boss in Final Fantasy 13, I'm pretty sure. I think they got the idea from 13. Just heal through the mist? Yeah, I tried. It doesn't heal instantly, so I die. As it finished my Yugen Plus playthrough of Grime, I think Slendy and Spooky have played Grime. If not Slendy, Spooky, I think certainly. I have Grime, I want to play it eventually. Yeah, I think some people here have definitely played Grime. I just don't know who. But I know we've talked about it again, that's why. I think Spooky has played it. It has RPG elements as well. That's pretty cool. I have Grime. I want to play it at some point. I'm pretty sure I own it. Or someone gifted it to me, actually. I know I don't need to do that, but you know what? I need something that's not brain-numbingly boring. I did. Steffi did. There we go. Look at that. At least you know there's a save point over there. Oh, and at least when she's dead, she's dead. Okay, that's good. You know what? That's like the first thing that I actually like about this whole situation. She doesn't revive because she drops the XP, so you know she drops the good loot. Okay. Hello. Come on. Yep. Let me verify. Wait, what happened? Okay. If you need anything from me, let me know. Because I didn't read the message and I cannot scroll up, unfortunately. So if there's anything you need, do let me know, please. Karage? Oh, Karage is lovely. I'm spamming the chat? Nobody's spamming. What do you mean? My wisdom teeth surfaced on their own. I still have them. I'd be scared to get them removed. Well, sometimes you need to. Mine needed to be removed. I needed to remove mine. Okay, if I start from the beginning, I can actually do it. Let's see this great boss. What is the great boss at the end of this? There's no great boss at the end of this. Slendy baited me. Good bait. Excellent bait, sir. Excellent bait. You know what I like and you use that against me. Excellent bait. Lots of ice rings. Oh, maybe there's another one after this, actually. 10 out of 10 boss. This is the worst boss I've ever had. Popkius as well, man. Like, oh yeah, Popkius and Slendy were like... I think what happened was that Popkius probably said it in the like first. And then Slendy went along with it. Maybe. But we'll see. The next boss, though, is actually decent. Okay, let's see, let's see. There is an actual boss, then. Okay. Okay. You beat the fart boss, if you can call it a boss. Yeah, it was the worst boss in the game, with the second worst being the worm. But let's see if it was worth it. Stop spamming the chat. I don't know who you're talking to, Power Scale, but stop creating problems. Nobody's spamming the chat. Hey, how you doing, Midnight? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a prime example of bad gimmick boss. It's really bad, though. That was a really bad gimmick. It was not like out of this world. I was blind and I could not see the ladder, but you know, why would you even do that? Why would you even make a boss like this? No reason. It's not the pain, it's the trauma. The trauma that I have now. Okay, wait. Mutated Odor. Wait. Odor. Isn't that the lady? Oh, that's Ord. Oh, Odor is the first boss. The Giga Chat, right? Okay, wait. I think he's rage baiting. He's gonna get banned if he keeps. Slendy, I don't see my ancient wyvern attempt in the Discord. Maybe he'll see it later. Like he's at work now, I'm pretty sure. My mom had to get her kidney stones removed surgically. So said that it was more painful to get her wisdom teeth removed. It's definitely more painful, but wait. Ah, because it depends on how you're gonna remove it. There are a lot of ways to go about removing. I respect the casual rage bait. I don't. It's a waste of time. Well, if it's baiting me, yeah. If it's baiting other people, no. But drink lots of water, it helps prevent kidney stones and also creates kidney stones at the same time. So if you drink too much water, you might actually get kidney stones instead. So like, yeah, 2 to 3 liters a day is okay. Like, good, a good amount of water, but don't do 4 or 5 or something crazy, because you will get kidney stones. It's because they divide the message by 3 instead of writing. People are gonna write however they want, man. You're not their boss. Okay? If I miss something, feel free to send it again. It's not a big problem. Drink filtered water. Even filtered water has some salt. Did Kira go viral or something? What do you mean? Of course not. I didn't. Oh, we got a lot of viewers? Yeah, YouTube algorithm started picking up the stream again. It started yesterday and it keeps going today. I don't know why. But it started picking up things. It's because you guys are here and you guys enjoy the stream and we're having nice talks, and then you know, YouTube suddenly realized, oh, you know what? That's a stream that we can, you know, tell people about it and promote. Yeah. Well, it happens. That used to be the case when we were playing Lies of P and Dark Souls 3, etc., etc., etc. Like, that is what used to happen. But at some point, like after November, YouTube decided that, I don't know, it didn't want to promote the stream anymore, and they didn't want to like recommend it to people. And I was like, okay, sure. Like, what can you do? The dinosaur is here. Yeah, he is here. Tap water in Greece is pure. Yes, tap water in Greece is really good. Is really good. Generally speaking, like you have tap water that is drinkable everywhere, almost everywhere, in like 90% of Greece. Lots and lots of water at once is dangerous. I know that. We have daily limits. Yeah, like maybe 2 to 3 liters max. Don't overdo it. That can also give you kidney stones, no matter how filtered the water is. It still has some salt there. Put that in a dino cage. What, who, Raptor? Nah, he doesn't need to be in a cage. He's good. It's because I started watching YouTube mean, man, this streamer must be good. That's probably it, Sarah. Yeah, with small exceptions in some islands. Yeah, like some islands have, not all of them, some of them have tap water problems, but only some of them, not all of them. Most of them are good. I'm kidding, I know, man. Got a way to try tap water in Greece? It's good. Wait, do you not have drinkable tap water over there? I would assume that in the US, like most places at least, would have drinkable tap water, no? The best thing about Greece, which is one of the, you know, one of the things that I will never go back on, is how cheap the water is. It should be, and it is, because it is a necessity. When you go out, you pay 50 cents for a bottle of water, a small bottle of water. Nothing more. There's a limit. They cannot put it above cents. This is great. One of the really good things that Greece does that no other countries are doing. Like one thing that we've actually historically been doing better than other countries. We have drinkable water, and we also have cheap like water if you want to get a bottle of water, for example. Gotta drink a lot of water because of my medicines, but also we're gonna go through heat wave. It's also gonna drink. Yeah, heat wave makes, when you're during the heat wave, it makes a lot of sense. Kira, how did it feel when you got the stones? I didn't get kidney stones. I never did, and I don't want to. Because you're carnivore dinosaur. You're a carnivore too, right? You eat meat as well. We are all carnivores, no? I cannot drink water running through rusty pipelines. You mean... Well, the water here is good. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, do you only... Can you only drink pristine water straight out of the, like, the gods... I don't know, like, pool? Did I call Jurassic Staff? Nah, we're good. Raptor's good. Tap water is also drinkable in Germany, but in the filtered way more, there is something about it. I see. No, over here it is filtered, and it is like we make sure that it's drinkable. But it is quite drinkable. It is like the second highest quality water in Europe, I think. Number 1 is Cyprus, number 2 is Greece. I had no surgery, had a nasal bone fracture. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, Midnight. Got elbowed in bad and elbow got in the wounded in the ball game. Oh my god, that was in basketball. Yeah, that shit happens to professional athletes a lot too. Oh, that sucks, man. That hurts a lot. Hope you feel better now, Midnight. If that is something that happened recently, I hope you feel better, man. And if you don't, You will feel better soon. Don't worry about it. It is actually very, very common in basketball. Ah, that sucks, man. Hang in there. Hang in there. Kidney stones can be painful at childbirth. Sometimes depends on the size. Well, yeah, especially at childbirth. Oh, as painful as childbirth. Oh, there's another Friends joke there. that is also a Friends joke. I know you didn't mean to make it, but the moment Joey Tribbiani was trying to give birth to his kidney stones, at the same time, I think Rachel was giving birth to a kid, to an actual person. But a heat wave, hang in there, man. Stay inside, stay under the AC, drink a lot of water, hydrate. Oh, you're omnivore's law? No, you cannot eat anything. Pigs are omnivores. You're not an omnivore. Also, childbirth done surgically is way less painful. Not really. It depends. It very much depends. Maybe it's less painful. I had this exact conversation yesterday with a friend of mine whose two sisters have had 2 kids each. It's preferable to have like natural childbirth, like to give birth to a child naturally, because the pain, like after a while, like after an hour or something, you're good to go. You're Gucci. But if you have the surgical like removal of the kid, if you remove it surgically, then it is still a surgery. Like you will have like a week or maybe 2, and you know there's a wound there, and it's annoying, and it can be annoying. It can be very painful later. That's why most women prefer childbirth, if possible, to be natural. So it is a little bit more painful, maybe like during this when the the kid is coming out, but after that, everything is Gucci. 50 million power in Rise of Kingdom. Oh, that's the game that you're playing, the mobile game, right? An intentional French joke. The thing is, everything is a Friends reference. If you really think about it. I thought you did, so wisdom teeth was the most painful. Yeah. No. The wisdom tooth. Like, the most painful surgery, let's say, that I've had was that really, really annoying and painful. Because I haven't had a lot of surgeries, thankfully, right? The most painful, I would say, was that, yeah. Like, there was another one. No, you know what? No. That was... Like, I've had a couple of others, but again, they were for similar situations, like removals and stuff like that. Not anything, like, very, very serious. Yeah, that was probably the one that caused the most pain at the time, and the most annoying one as a follow-up, I would say. It was a really tough situation. Considering the circumstances. It was still just tooth removal, right? But it was like a very, very long, arduous, annoying situation of 1 hour and 40 minutes of me being like this. And the doctor, like, digging deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. I don't want to remember it. Let's give you the attention you never had, Lamau. I need to sleep. It's okay, man. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep if you need to. My mom had 4 kids. Elder brother did it, but that sucks. Happens. But brother, sis, and me, and an unplanned surprise baby. Nice. Unplanned surprises are the best. Well, no, they're not. But you know what? If they grow up healthy and if you have the means to graze them. Yeah, man, it's hairy how most people need to remove it. Yeah, most people do. Because they're useless. That's the thing. The teeth are those teeth are useless. So, you might as well just remove them, usually without even needing. They're kind of useless. Just to make sure that it's not going to be needed. Surprised EB's here. EB's everywhere. Go sleep, Raptor. Come on, man. Yeah, go to sleep. It's very late over there. I think that the pain was amplified by the trauma. No, I don't have any trauma. I'm good. Like, I go to the dentist semi-regularly, like, when I need to. I have absolutely no trauma. Have you watched The Odyssey? No, and I'm not going to. But feel free to go and watch it and have a lot of fun with it. Like, I was talking to friends yesterday, and, like, almost all of my friends have watched it, and they actually enjoyed it a lot. I have my criticisms. We've talked about The Odyssey a lot. I'm not gonna watch it. But it is what it is. It's out there. It's entertainment. Feel free to do whatever you feel like doing. They were not they were not old humans as their jaws was their wide because the diet was forced the jaw to adapt. Yes, sure. What do you mean? Oh, the old humans didn't have those? Maybe. I'm not sure. Hop off the stream, Sleepster. Okay, one second. Before we do this boss, I want to take a piss. Be right back. Oh, can we go in without fighting? Okay, 1 second. Be right back. Okay. I think they had wisdom teeth, but their skulls compensated for them. Maybe. I don't know. I think we learned that in biology in school, but it's been 20 years since then? Not 20. Probably. Maybe in primary school. I don't remember. Man. They did what it was useful for run back to words like Mars, I see. Chris Pat. Oh, you guys are talking about the movie. It's nothing worse than getting 4 premolars removed at once. You have space in the mouth. You can't eat, but yogurt for many days after. Yeah, like when you have to remove your wisdom teeth as well. There's not much you can do because you cannot really open or close your mouth. It's swollen. And because I had the surgery, it was actually swollen for a week. I couldn't really eat anything. Rather than yogurt and, you know, stuff like that. It was a pain. And ice cream. Ice cream is really good for that situation. The old red... Okay, wait. Oh, that's the first boss, not the tutorial boss. It's this guy. Oh, no. He's got tentacles now? Okay. Ouch. Okay. Haven't done a single attack yet. Okay, there we go. That delay should be legal, man. Okay, this is a completely different boss, man. This is nothing like the guy the first time we fought him. It's fine. Expected death. Expected death. Okay, 1 second. I need to turn off the game for a second because we need the death counter. How many times did I die on the other boss? I died 3 times to the other boss, 1 time to a mob, 4 deaths then. And then 1 death here, 5. I think we've died 5 times today. I believe we've died 5 times today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And now I'm not cheating. Forehead cam W. There we go. Yeah, it's because my other button doesn't work. So I just use the forehead cam. I'm like, why not? Sure. There we go. We're back. The M, shut up. Kira's showing off his hairline. Yeah, the immaculate hairline. I know you're all jealous to him. What's your favorite movie this year? I haven't watched any movies this year. Any new ones? I don't believe I've watched any new ones. Have I? We're talking about new movies, right? That came out this year. I don't think I've watched any. I don't watch a lot of new movies in general. You have an artistic side with a room of self-expression, which you lay down with a modern yet emotional touch. Is that what is that like the way that what I do? Go move trucking to D. I haven't. Hide the forehead? No. You cannot hide the forehead. How is that hitting me every single time when I believe my... Damn. Yeah, I don't know about this one, man. It's not amazing, but it's a decent boss. Okay. Stream Elements is now AI. Stream Elements has always been AI. What do you mean? At a 60 level, nice. Yeah, why not? Why not? Alu Yogurt. Alu. How we doing, Yogurt? Can you feel now this is a parry boss? Yeah, it feels like a parry boss, but that doesn't mean anything. I can still beat it. I can still beat it with dodging. Like, this is not a parry problem, this is me being bad at the game. You gotta stay close and keep dodging. But yeah, he doesn't give you a lot of openings, he's annoying. That's... Gonna figure it out. Yogurt? Who's Yogurt? Yogurt is Yogurt. Can you not see Yogurt on Twitch? Oh, you can. Yeah, it's Yogurt from Twitch. Still no Dark Souls sale on stream. On Steam? Yeah, there's no Dark Souls 3 sales. You should check the Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1. Maybe there's one of those on sale. Not only check on Dark Souls 3, 2 and 1 are really good as well. 1 is incredible. 2 is good as well. Okay, double dash, and we can avoid that. That's on me again. This boss is tough. Boss is tough. Make Ryoshi go to bed. I don't think that's something that your computer can do. I only buy games on sale anyway. The only exceptions were Silksong and Elden Ring. Well, Silksong, like for a great price anyway, and Elden Ring is, well, Elden Ring, an incredible game. But I haven't played Silksong. I haven't played Silksong either. I've only played the first Hollow Knight. What do you call it? Oh, Hollow Knight. Just Hollow Knight. Haven't played Silksong yet. Played some Elden Ring Eves. She does. She plays some. Brain not braining enough for games. Yeah, sometimes you just need to chill, right? 90. That's cool. I'm chill. You're very chill today, Seraph. I'm playing Silksong is good. Yeah, people say it's incredible, not just good. People love it. And I think I will love it too. Even 5% of those in need have their wisdom teeth removed. Most adults have most teeth. Yeah, but I only have one removed. My brother had 2, but not all of them usually. Most people don't need to remove all of them. So for that attack, I need a double dash. That attack, man. Ooh, that was bad. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Good attempt. Convergence mod? Yeah, Paige is playing on PlayStation, so she cannot play the Convergence mod. It is a really good, though. We've played it on stream. Like, on this stream, we've played through the Convergence mod, and it is incredible. It is legitimately as good as people say. Maybe I'll return to Convergence. Yeah, it is great. Convergence is incredible. Like, we've done 3 playthroughs of Elden Ring in this channel. On this channel. We've done the first playthrough that I had with a big bonk. Second playthrough with magic, being a mage. And third playthrough with, what do you call it? Oh, with the Convergence mod. Yeah. Great one. Great mod. If you play on PC, it's really good. I would very highly recommend. Really good time. I've got up my own comment. Feel free to. Feel free to copy it, you know, if I missed something. Aesthetic Convergence mod is hell. Oh, maybe I didn't fight that. I don't think I found Hot Astel. I think this dude took me 1.5 hours to parry build with a parry build. If he has a phase 2, he's gonna take me that long at least. He doesn't. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You were not a mage, my guy, just an int build. I was a mage! I was using Pew Pew with my big sword. That was magic. That was blue. It was magic. It was a magic build. The maid's elitism. See? who is and who isn't a mage. Like people are gatekeeping who is and who isn't a mage. 5 tries on this guy. Ooh, so he was actually a pretty challenging boss for you, man. Nice. I don't know, having a PC makes me miss out on a lot though. Nah, not really. Most of the games that we have on PC, you can get on PlayStation. The only thing you're missing out on, for the most part, is bugs and issues that might be very annoying to deal with. And you have to have other people fix them for you. He's the only boss that actually whooped me so hard. He's just a little bit more difficult to figure out in terms of his timings because of his tentacles. You're looking at his like body, but not at his tentacles. Hero's base build was just Moonlight Greatsword Big Bonk, still valid. Yes, it is, because I was using the magic. I was not using the Big Bonk as a Big Bonk. I was using it as a wand more than a Big Bonk. It was just a big wand bonk, let's say. Using magical artifacts doesn't make you a mage. No spells, no staff, no mage. I was upgrading intelligence and I was using blue magic. That is a mage. World of Warcraft, never played it. Will you stream Skyrim again? Probably not. Probably not. I have other games that I want to play. I find no reason to go back to Skyrim. Me who prioritizes decks? Never. 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 That's what I'm saying. I had to check both him and his tentacles, the in-timed parry and also he's a tough one. He's a tough one. Yeah, he's definitely a tough one, Bokius. Not forcing membership. Also, there's PC games that I want to play that don't go on console. You're not forced to have a membership. What do you mean? Like, unless you play games with your friends online, there is no reason to have PS Plus. I've only had PS Plus historically. Like, in total, I think I bought it for a year when I was younger. Like, way back in the day, like 10 years ago, probably. And then I had it for like a month last month because I was playing with friends Monster Hunter World. But just the Essentials pack. So you don't really need it. Unless you're playing online with friends. That's the only reason why you would need it. Also, he has more than 2 attacks. Shut up. KCD 2 and maybe then Witcher 2. I want to play KCD 2, but I don't own it. I do own The Witcher 2, though. The next game is going to be... what do you call it? Steel Rising, though. And then maybe after that, we'll see. PC literally can emulate any console and games cheap. The GOG lets you keep games. Sure. What is that an argument for or against? Like, you want to sit here and tell me that there is no reason to have a 600, well, now it's 900, but I bought it at 550, okay? A 600 euro PS5, being able to play games with less bugs than PC is worth it. Okay? Plus, you get to keep your game, which is the biggest plus, actually, because you can own it. On PC, nothing you have, you own. If you buy games on GOG, yes, to an extent, you own them. Having said that, I don't see a lot of people making GOG their main platform. Everybody has them on Steam. Nobody buys games on GOG, sadly. My last console was the PS3. Oh, I have all of them all the way to PS5. And I will get a Nintendo Switch too because I want to have a physical version of Lies of P. The complete edition. That's an int build. Mages have staves. Mages will do the spells. I had all of those. I just didn't want to use them. I also summoned. I was a summoner mage. I like online multiplayer and story games. Yeah, but if you like story games... it doesn't matter. You only need it for online multiplayer. Okay. It sucks, I know, but it is what it is. You make Renala proud with that? No, she doesn't. Relana, not Renala. Renala has the swords. Like me. Nala. Relana. God damn it. I don't care. Relana is the mage. Old Stinky's hiding under a desk because it started thundering. Oh no. Weather is actually really nice over here. Very hot as well. Like, the biggest problem with this guy is that you have to pay attention to both. his tentacles and his body. And some attacks are double. Both body and tentacles. This is what makes it confusing sometimes. No, you didn't, and summons don't count for shit. Shut up. Summons are magic. If magic was not a thing, summons wouldn't be a thing. Summons are also magic. You don't have much experience. I don't have much experience with emulators, but BlueStack, I remember the PC game struggling. BlueStack is the thing that you use for your mobile games, right? Yeah. A lot of emulators are really bad for your PC. They take a lot of, they use up a lot of what do you call it? A lot of resources, like a lot of resources. That's more than you would think if you look into it. Downloading Convergence, nice. They updated it. Cool. Emulators have a learning curve. It's an individual game. Usually requires different settings to run it well. Usually, that's an emulator of the game on YouTube. Yeah, but you know what the great thing about having the console is? You don't need to do all that. You just put the disc in and you play the game. You don't have to do all that bullshit. That's why if you get the chance to own the game and play it like that, that is still the best way. I dodged backwards, and I never do that. For some reason, I decided that's a good choice. I'm never gonna give you this one. I know. Unless you play as an actual sorcerer, casting stuff, wielding mage, you shall never be recognized as one. Shut up. Shut up. You are not the gatekeeper. Spooky's like, you shall not pass! You could undergo a struggle of tweaking and settings on an emulator. Yeah, it can be very, very annoying. Like Bloodborne 60 FPS is in a different league. Not really. I had no problem playing it on 30 FPS. I really don't understand why people think it's like that big of a deal. In like an hour or so, your eyesight adjusts and you could. I think people are overreacting about that thing. Absolutely. People are spoiled. That's why. We grant you a sit on the intelligence build club, but we do not grant you the title of a mage. I will call myself a mage, I don't care. It definitely requires you to work to get your game running well. It's not for everyone at the end of the day. At the end of the work, there is rewards to... Yeah, it is. There are rewards, and the thing is, if those rewards are because if you have the game illegally, you shouldn't have it. Period. Can we agree on that? Because emulation, like everybody talks about emulation, oh, it's great, yeah, it's incredible, game preservation. Yeah, I'm all for that. If you own the game legally. Like the further away you are from him, the bigger of a problem he is. The bigger of a pain in the ass he is. That's why he runs away. Try both, you can feel the difference. I don't care. The game was made in 30 FPS. I got the game, I played the game was great at 30 FPS. I don't need to illegally get it to play it with 60 FPS. You call yourself what you want, but you're a fake mage. Shut up. I am what I am, okay? I'm a proud fake mage. Shut up. Go again. Emulator is all difficult to set up. It takes like 5 minutes to change the settings and everything is locked to 60 or 30 FPS. Well, it depends. Some emulators are really difficult to set up. The 180 GTX series from Nvidia has been proven to play 89% of all games that exist. It costs less than $100. Yeah, what's your point though? Like sometimes emulators can be buggy and they can destroy your PC and they can take up a lot of resources. Like what are we arguing here? I don't get it. You are, yeah, and you are not a mage. I am, you said an int. You know what? We'll get there one day. I'll keep pushing and we'll get there one day. If I replay Elden Ring, I want to try to go full roleplay wizard. Why not? I've already done that. It's a really cool one. It's a really cool build to have, man. I can tell you from experience, right, Spooky? I just cannot get that attack to work, man. First RPG in my life, I will play as a mage, an ultra great sword, and big bonk for you. That's fine, man. One time is not a big deal. Just not make sure that your first playthroughs are with big bonks, and I'm pretty sure you'll be forgiven. Emulators do not destroy people's PCs if you're making that up. So there's not a chance that your PC can actually not run games properly, and it can like. When I'm saying destroying, I mean like it's very heavy sometimes. Like, is that the? Do I have to like to explain that when I say destroys, it doesn't mean it takes the fucking PC and it breaks it. I mean sometimes it can be very detrimental to your system. If you haven't had that experience, well, I have. What are we talking about? Playing Elden Ring was a Carrion Knight, made so much fun. I've tried it, kept banging Millennia with big magic comp. Yeah, everything is fun, man. Everything is fun. Like, you can play and have fun with pretty much everything in Elden Ring. Like, maybe you didn't have that experience because you could set up emulators well, or because, I don't know, the software that you had no problems with some emulators. That doesn't mean that nobody will have issues with emulators, because it's not fully, like, licensed product, and it doesn't get a lot of QA, and the people that do it, they do it for free and for the love of the game for the most. I have literally stress tested hundreds of PCs that it can only happen if you don't have the specs. Again, the right specs. What are the right specs? What are the specs? Like, there are the low end and the mid and the high end. The specs change all the time. But anyway. Emulation ambassador. I'm not in a war against emulators, okay? Relax. The emulators literally tell you. Well, sometimes the lowest end, when they tell you the minimum specs, sometimes your PC cannot handle the minimum specs. The emulator cannot handle the minimum specs. It can fuck up your PC with the minimum specs. Sometimes. It has happened. Relax, emulation ambassador. I'm not saying that people download emulators and their PCs explode, okay? We have common sense here. Relax. And incantation, pyromancies, whatever they're called. Pyromancies. I did do some pyromancy in my second Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I'm pretty sure. But whatever you do, make sure that the way you get the copy of the game that you emulate is legal. Just use Blade's greatsword, Lord greatsword, Blade's greatsword. Blade was the dog, right? Yeah, dog is good boy. Blade's greatsword is fun. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. Blade is a good boy as well. 07 Blade. How did that hit me? I deserve this. It's even blue. Blue means you're a mage. Yeah! Exactly! Exactly. If you see blue, you're a mage. There you go. There you go. Somebody gets it, man. Somebody gets it. Thank you, Seraph. Tell that to Spooky. Old Stinky missed her litter box this morning. Oh no, but she did in the afternoon. Nice. That's a 50% miss radio. You know what? She could be playing basketball with that. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Good try, but the blue means you're just using int. And who uses int? Mages. Mages use int. Is using magical artifacts that shoot magic by themselves being a mage? No. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you're a mage if you do that. Maybe you're an artificial mage, but a mage nonetheless. Okay, what? Excuse me, what? Everybody saw that I dodged that, right? Everybody saw that. That shit threw me off my rhythm, man. I was doing so well. Phase 2, probably. Let's see. Yes, phase 2. Oh, phase 1! Okay, it only had one phase. Nice. Okay, good boss, good boss. Yeah, possibly a parry boss. Possibly. But still a good boss. So yeah, this game has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses. I would say 2 of those are bad. 3 of the, like all of the rest, the other 5 are really good. Yeah, I would still say this is a like 6.8 maybe out of 10 game. Pretty good game. Pretty good game and pretty good boss. Yes, this is everything I can remember. Yep, we'll leave. That's pretty good. That's whack. It's a good boss. The last boss gets you only 1 phase. This is not the last boss. We've already beaten the last boss. We're gonna beat it again. 6, 7. I'm gonna ban you. Don't say that. Banned! Objectively, we're all fucking around. Yeah, we're just joking, man. Guys, like everything we say here is not serious. We're just joking. Just want to make sure you never know of the internet. No, man. We have common sense here. Everybody has common sense here. Don't worry about it. I'm actually proud of Kiro. My guy fucking destroyed me. This guy fucking destroyed me. Maybe at the end of the day, I'm doing the easiest route for this. Like maybe this boss was actually easier to dodge. Because if you find his windows, they're actually quite generous. And if you're able to tell what he's doing with the tentacles, like if you get used to basically watching his tentacles, watching out for his tentacles, it's not as hard to dodge it when you do the double dodge. Double dodge was big. Very big. I couldn't see anything. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I absolutely get it. Look at that. I finished one area. Oh, that makes me want to finish this one too. Find your way back to the Royal Garden. Maybe I need to do that. I don't know. Have I missed any bosses? There are some things we say that we're serious, like goth mummies being the best and stuff like that. Well, that is very serious. Yes, definitely. That is absolutely serious. You also went there later than most people. That is true. I also have probably a lot more damage. I've been doing a lot more damage than most people would have. Right? That's also true. So no more bosses. So anything else that we do here is like just go around and get the items or something, right? Those were all the bosses. I think just 1 or 0. I think. Okay. Maybe if there is one, where would it be? Like here? Akira wants 100%. No. I don't want a 100%. To 100%, you would need to do a lot of stuff. But when you see 5 out of 5, 3 out of 4, 2 out of 3, and 1 out of 1, doesn't that make you want to do this 4 out of 4? This is probably going to be realistically 5 out of 5 and 3 out of 3. Right? And I get the feeling that this might be easy. Because it's too early. I don't want to go now. It's like 12:20. It's early. So maybe we could, I don't know, do these as well. I don't like seeing those numbers on my screen. 3 out of 4. That's not a good one. Let's try this one. Find evidence of the coup. Let's go to this area. We haven't been in this area in a while. I did everything, every achievement in this game, even beating the tutorial Varg. I haven't. I got my ass handed to me. I would have to do New Game Plus in order to fight him in the tutorial. Maybe I can actually one-shot him, we'll see. That's how they get you. Yeah, it's the cheese, right? Give you a little cheese. And you, like the rat that you are, you go along. There's no New Game Plus? Okay, maybe the new one. You know what I mean, though. There's no New Game Plus, the New Game minus, whatever it is. The new game. Period. I'm not breaking 1k barrels, sorry. I'm not gonna do that either. I do like breaking them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to break them. Okay, nothing here. It's good to know. And I'm probably gonna re-kill the boss because I want to get another ending. I want to get, like, something to do with Urd. Our lovely, lovely mummy. The best boss in the game, by the way. You can try to actually get a decent ending this time, now that you have more ingredients for the bosses to make Hermes' answer. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, maybe I will try to get... I will definitely mix Urd, and maybe another one. But which is the other one? I don't know. I don't know which other one I'm gonna mix. But one of them is gonna be Urd, because I love Urd. She's great. Wait, Urd is a lady, right? Oh, man. I dislike this guy so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not gonna catch me. You're dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm getting up there for you, man. I'm coming up there. What? I'm slowly but surely getting up there. This was your last. 99. Urd, Lady, Vark, Bonk, Udur, Twisted, Fate, the names kind of feel the samey. Yeah, right? They're very short names. Very, very short. Okay, so I would put... You know what I will do? I will get Urd and Bonk, Big Bonk. Like, the last boss is my second favorite boss. But I get the feeling that I'm not gonna get, like that choice. The last boss is a choice of memories. Because that is myself. So I would go for my third. So we're gonna do Urd and Varg. That's what we're gonna go for. Hey man, can you stop doing that? That's annoying. I appreciate that, thank you. Wait, careful, careful, careful. Always wanted to play this game, it looks very interesting. It is really cool, man. Chad, how are you doing, my guy? It is very interesting, this is a great game. Aside from two bosses. Two bosses are really bad, but 2 out of 7 bosses are bad. The rest are incredible. Good, not incredible. There are... Okay, I'll tell you. There are 3 incredible bosses. There's 3 incredible bosses, 2 really bad bosses, 1 mediocre boss, and 2 good bosses. That's how it is. Varg and Dude are super close though. It's just Varg felt good to parry with my little knife. For me it's Corvus, Ord, and Varg. Okay, no, for me it's Ord, Corvus, Varg. That is mine. Also, again, I dodged, so yeah, of course it's gonna be a little different. But I feel like generally those 3 are probably the best bosses in the game. Like all 3 of them are incredible. Coming with the names by pressing random keys on the keyboard, classic. Maybe that's how they came up with them, I don't know. I have seen names like Ord and Varg in other games as well, so I'm not sure if that's the case, but they are very short. How do you rate the girl in giant cage or prison boss fight? Girl in the giant cage, what do you mean? There was a boss fight like that? I don't remember that. What boss fight are you talking about, Ron? Did we do it today? Girl in the giant cage. Is that Ord? If you're talking about Ord, that's incredible. Yeah, this is my favorite fight in this game. This is incredible. But I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. The most annoying achievement is scavenging the whole game to find a single piece of paper. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go achievement hunting, guys. No way. Yeah, she's incredible. She's the best boss in the game. Ord is phenomenal. In my book, no competition, she's the best boss in the game. Good. There we go. I like living life at the edge. Life on the edge, dude. The best boss is God of Fools. Someone ban Spooky. Slendy, ban Spooky. Right, Kira? Yeah. Best boss ever. Incredible boss. But as always, man, the gimmick bosses, like Bloodborne. Incredible combat system. Some gimmick bosses. Why? Just... I get the theme. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, find a way to make them better. Better fights. Make them feel better. Oh no, I'm lost. I think I'm lost. I'm lost. At least Corvus has more than 3 attacks. Shut up! Corvus has way more than 3 attacks. Corvus has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Definitely 9 attacks. Okay. Bosses are not that simplistic here. Like, the lady has maybe 5? Mechanical difficulty of the lady was really high, I would say. Corvus has a lot of combinations, but they're more easy to get the rhythm of. I guess you can get down... Like, I guess you can get the rhythm much more easily because of what? Because you are the one that's doing it, actually. Some of them, not all of them. The best bosses go to Fools, but yeah, if you say that, God help you, man. And I'm not talking about the God of Fools. He can most certainly not help you. Ord was a lot of mix-ups. Yeah, she had a lot of mix-ups, and she had also that, like, pixie dust or whatever she was doing when she was gliding. That was actually quite difficult to figure out and to time and to work around. Ord was great, man. Am I insane, or is there just not anything to do here? Because this is this way and that is that way. But it's the same way, no? Yeah, it's the same way. I'm lost. Varg was super simple, but it felt so satisfying parrying him. He felt like he Who's powering you? The drunk guy from Sekiro. Drunk guy? Not Genichiro. Who was the drunk guy in Sekiro? I don't remember. You being insane has big history, so it's you. Oh, it's absolutely. Oh, wait. It is absolutely me. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, Abhishek is right. Was bad. Just die, man. Just die, please. Key to the plaza. Nice. Okay, so I actually did need to kill him. Big tall sumo fighter that drank poison and made an acid mist. Oh, I hate that guy. You like that guy? Dude, I hate that guy. Oh my god, you needed to get tactical as well in order to beat him. Such an annoying fight. I appreciated it after I beat it, but it was only after I beat it. No. You will not catch me giving praises for that fight. Although it was mostly my problem. I'm a bit weak with Japanese history, so I take Sekiro as canon. I don't think it's canon. I'll tell you that. 207 deaths, that's brutal. What a game. Yeah, well, it is a good game, man. It is a good game. Well, the fact that I died a lot doesn't mean that another game that I died less to, for example, that's going to be a bad game. Difficulty does not equal quality. People tend to forget that, but please do not mix things up. A game being difficult doesn't mean that it's good. And the other way around. A good game is good, a difficult game is difficult. Health plus 74. Do I need that, really? Maybe. Why not? You overheal, actually? I think I am, yeah. That is fine. The next one I want to upgrade is this one. Maybe we can make that decent. Slendy complaining about bosses being simple is easy, while most people struggle with them. Yeah, exactly. Slendy thinks they're simple, but they're not that simple for us peasants. Not everybody has godlike reflexes like you. I actually agree with Slendy on this part. The platinum trophy I got it in 6 hours. Really? Wow. Wait, so you guys beat Urd and all the bosses? Like, you beat this entire game in 6 hours? Wow. I wouldn't consider the final boss and Urd and the boss that I just fought that easy. You guys are god gamers. God bless your reflexes. I don't have them. I absolutely don't have them. The plat averages 10 to 12 hours. Really? And I just beat the base story with like that amount, like in 20 hours. It's fine. I never claimed to be good. Wait. Is this the way to go? Well, to be fair, 90% of the time I just get lost, and that, you know, kind of inflates the time that I spend with the game. So, if you guys have better direction, a better sense of direction, I can definitely see it being at least half the time that I take. And you being better at the game as well probably takes about another half, so maybe you can do it like in 25% time that I do it. It's been impossible in 6 hours. Oh, I believe Mobes. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. He's not Slendy gamer, but he's Mobes gamer. You know what's going on now? I don't remember where I've been. Or everything else besides Urde, everything else is a breeze. The final boss is not a breeze. Corvus is not a breeze. Corvus is a little bit easier than her, but definitely not a like a cakewalk. I would definitely not call Corvus easy. I'm pretty sure this is where I came from, wasn't it? Here I beat his ass 12 times. Corvus? Yeah, because after you learn the fight, it's easier, man. Of course. I literally have multiple world firsts if you want to check my Reddit posts. Everybody believes you, man. Don't worry. We know you're a gamer. There we go. You, Slendy, and who else is like really good at video games? Zol is good, but not as good as you as Slendy. Who else is like great? Spooky is also incredible, but I think Spooky is not as hardcore as you and Slendy. I can't pinpoint exactly why you struggled on him, but for me, Corvus is laughable. See? Nah, he's not laughable for me. He's pretty tough. Until you learn how to beat him. Like, I think I can beat him now, like, many times. But I needed to earn that. You know what? Let's jump. There we go. Hey, relax, relax, relax. There we go. Maybe it's this way. I trust you know if he votes for you, I know you're not LARPing. No, he's not LARPing. He's a gamer. There are a lot of LARPers. Mobes and Slendy are not LARPers. Absolutely not. Spooky isn't either. Spooky is the insane dude. Spooky is like that level of insanity that I cannot get it. Slendy beat Sekiro by dodging without parrying. I consider that to being like insane. The fact that he pulled it off, like my imaginary hats off to you. For even considering that shit. Old Stinky sat at a table, then her ears backwards. She really dislikes the drum of thunders. Of course she does. It's a cat. They don't like him. Humans don't like him either. I can be really hardcore as long as I'm having fun. Exactly. How were you having fun dodging around in Sekiro? I don't get it. I don't understand. You named your cat Stinky? Yeah, it's Old Stinky. Because she is stinky. She misses her litter box a lot. I grew up playing Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god. Is that why? That was your childhood game? I've always leaned towards more hardcore games for a challenge. That makes a lot of sense, man. Ninja Gaiden, from what I hear, is like one of the toughest series ever created. Her real name is City Noor Rusty Bucky. That's a long name. But she's AKA Old Stinky because she's stinky. Yeah, so that's a nickname of the name, not the real name. But it's the nickname. That's a long name to say every time. I don't know, man, I just did. I don't understand it. I will never get it. I also didn't use Mickey counter, so you can imagine how that went. I don't understand how. I really don't. Again, you're crazy, man. You're loco. Ninja Gaiden is really good, though. I know, but it's really hard. It's an incredible series. I love the music, the aesthetics, like everything that I've seen from some older and the newest Ninja Gaiden game as well. But I believe they're very hard. Like their mechanical complexity can be up like fighting game mechanical complexity. Nobody in history of humanity would ever do such bad of an attack. Wow. You see why I'm not like them, right? I'm built different, but in a different way. I actually tried doing a Mickey counter like in Sekiro for some reason. That's not how this works in this game. Not exactly the same. There it is. Almost died, but GG's. I got an alchemy enhancer. I still don't know. Oh, there we go. It's probably the way to go. I got a notebook. No, this is not the way to go. That was just optional. Okay. Here, I think you can manage Ninja Gaiden. I don't think so. I don't think so, but it is in my to-play list. I do want to play a Ninja Gaiden game eventually. The first time I saw Mikiri, I was like, dodge into a weapon to block it. That's stupid. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Well, I love doing that because I love taking advantage of the iframes that, you know, dodging into the weapon it gives me. And also, I get right in the face of the boss, and when I attack it, right after I do that, it feels good. I know it's stupid, but that was what I thought at first. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. You didn't think it like you would a video game. You think it like, oh, like normal life. You would not dodge into it. Sword. That's stupid. That is actually the most logical one. Most logical way to go about it. Real life logic. Mikiri and deflect made Ishin so much easier. Yeah. Especially Mikiri. Because I didn't do any... Oh, wait. What are you talking about? Deflect. Yeah, I did a lot of deflecting. How did you beat him without Mikiri or defending? That is insane. Ninja Gaiden does have hero mode, like the difficult mode. Yeah, I'm gonna play it on the intended difficulty when I play it. I'm not gonna play it on the like the hardest ever difficulty, only for the people that have like that big of a PP. I don't have it, okay? Okay, small PP. Very, very small. Cannot play video games on hard modes that are not made for hard mode. No. Unless it is the intended design, okay? If it is, I will go. I will do hard mode. Princess would be the Putri title. Oh, so wait, is Stinky a princess? Because did you say Putri like when you said all those? I don't remember. Was Putri one of those words? Mickey actually has historical practice. I saw a historical YouTuber that when an opponent does heavy downward slash steps outside the sword, it's actually very effective. Really? Okay. She is my daughter. That's cute. That's cute. Stinky is your daughter? Or is your cat your daughter? Are you talking about Stinky? I've killed everyone. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I am losing my mind little by little. Oh, there we go. That's an enemy. A worthy title for your fur baby. Oh, when I see fur baby, nothing good comes in mind. But you mean your cats, so that's fine. You can just run from mission and bait the moves you want. Oh man, that sounds such a hassle. You're all struck? Yeah, I did. Because I was fighting that like NPC, that was like a tough one. So I definitely missed some things that you guys said. There we go. Nice. By the way, tomorrow we're playing on the other channel, on KRFG Quest channel, Legend of Dragoon. And we're finishing Legend of Dragoon tomorrow. Not tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. But this weekend, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna finish Legend of Dragoon. Which I'm really excited about because I'm very curious to see what happens in the end. It feels like a game that's gonna have like a very climactic finale. Like huge god versus dragon fights, etc. So I'm really excited. When Kira discovers the ancient art of what? Oh, I missed it. What did you say? In phase one more time, Slendy. One more time. Please copy paste it. In phase 1, he was one stab attack, and then phase 2 and 3 with a gun block and the shield. I remember the fight, but I still would never do it only with dodge. Never. Yakuza is after Dragoon? Yes. Legend of Dragoon, then Yakuza 3, specifically. Yakuza 3. The HD remaster of Yakuza 3. And then the next one, I still don't know. I don't know, because the Yakuza 3 is going to be short. Relatively short. So I don't know what the one after Yakuza 3 is going to be. I think I kind of wish NES or arcade games were more popular in this era. Well, they are popular, just with a certain niche. They are popular, but they are still niche. They're not like God of War levels of like popular. Because they require 1cc to beat, and you make everybody hate gaming. 1cc, what do you mean? Like, a lot of NES games are still very popular. Arcade games, not so much, but NES games are really... Oh, 1 life, 1 HP. Oh, HP. Okay. Are you talking about, like, arcade action games and stuff like that? Because you say arcade and NES, but Final Fantasy VI, for example, is NES. But I think you're talking about action games. What exactly are you referring to? Sorry. When Kira discovers the ancient art of move baiting, he will move to a better tier gamer. I don't... Like, I don't want to do that because I find that boring. That is mainly why I don't move bait. Like, I've tried doing it in some bosses, but then I realized that I'm spending more time thinking about the move that I want to bait out, than reacting to the move that I should be reacting and the way that I should be reacting. So it's really just not my thing. Move baiting is not really my thing. I prefer to if it's about skill, I prefer to master everything and just beat it. Like platformers and action and all that. Yeah. I see what you mean. Fighting games, I think, should be more popular, man. There are some incredible fighting games nowadays, and I tried getting into fighting games like the other day, but unfortunately my controller has drift. Like, if there's no drift now, you can see it. You cannot see any drift, right? But when I play a fighting game and I'm in the tutorial of a fighting game, I press down right, I press down, and sometimes if I press it on the right side, it goes to down right, and that is very annoying. That is essentially drift, and you cannot play fighting games if you have a controller that has even the slightest drift. I couldn't pull off any of the combos that I wanted because I couldn't press down, essentially. Like, that's not a level of precision that my big fat finger can actually handle. Tekken has the largest skill gap in fighting games, but I heard Season 2 sucks. Tekken 8? I don't know. I don't know. I only have 7 and I don't have it. It's on my library. I don't actually have Tekken 7. I've played a lot of Dragon Ball FighterZ. That was really cool. The skill gap was huge because it had a very high ceiling, but the floor play the game was also very high. So it was an easy game to get to, but hard game to master because it had like 3 players, 2 assists. And you could do incredible things with it. I loved Dragon Ball FighterZ. And then when I was a kid, like I used to play some Mortal Kombat, a little bit of Tekken 3. God, Tekken 3 was so good. Bloody Roar. Oh, I loved Bloody Roar.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Was I ever incredible in those games? No. But goddamn, they were fun, man. Who remembers Bloody Roar? With a position, actually very few. It's understand moves the boss has and what he does to them. Yeah, but I don't want to think about it like that. I don't want to think about the boss as an equation to solve. I want to think of the boss as like a guy, like a dude in front of me that has certain quirks that I need to figure out in order to beat him. I don't want to think of I don't think of games as like equations that I have to solve, kind of. I don't like that. Mortal Kombat is my favorite fighting game series, but it's losing me, and I play Street Fighter 6. Haven't played... Not Mortal Kombat, sorry, Street Fighter. If I said Mortal Kombat, that is wrong. I think I've played a little bit of Street Fighter, like the earlier ones. Maybe 2 it was, I don't remember. And I've played some Virtual Fighter on Yakuza. Like in Yakuza. Soul Calibur 2 is my favorite back in the day. I haven't played any Soul Calibur games. Tekken 3 and 5 were really good. 3 was legendary. Legendary. Welcome on in, DJ. Hope you're doing well. Because I don't know what you're typing. Understanding what moves can PCR do, and then it was very crucial for my parry shield damage only run of him. It was not crucial enough for my run. I just did it. I went in, I rocked up, I learned everything, I beat him. One good attempt, and I beat him. Or at least more, but it's fine. MK? Who's MK? Oh, Mortal Kombat has been getting worse after Mortal Kombat 10. Really? Mortal Kombat is not a game that I've heard a lot in like recent discussions about fighting games. I hear about the Riot fighting game more than I do Mortal Kombat, actually. Like, I hear a lot about the new Arxis game. Talk on with all the bullshit that have been going on with people not being able to play it because of PlayStation limitations. Sony, thank you for that again. Killing off another game. Incredible job, Sony. I hear a lot about not Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 a little bit. I think they... Wait, one of them is adding... Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is adding Tifa in the next season. And Tekken 8 is adding the guy from Baki, right? Yama, I think his name is. Both of those are insane. And I wanted to try to play one of them. I think I would ideally probably try Street Fighter 6 more than the other ones. Because that's simpler. In the sense that it doesn't have a lot of assists and stuff like that. It is much more simple, I feel like. And it's also not 3D, it's 2D, which I appreciate. Not in the graphical sense, in the movement sense. What parrying PCR is one of the easiest ways to fight him, so you can parry, of course. I don't know. I dodged him and it was really fun. I've been playing Mortal Kombat 1. It's wonderful, but Sifu is top tier for me. But yeah, those are two very different games, though. Sifu is more like a... What do you call it? What would you call Sifu? It is more technical than a like standard action game. It has more combos, but it's nowhere near complex enough to be considered a fighting game, I think. From what I've seen from Sifu, it's not a fighting game. You wouldn't call it a fighting game. You could call it an action game. A character action game. Parrying Rolana was really fun. I need to parry. I need to play Elden Ring with parry sometimes. Like one day. One day I need to play Elden Ring with parry. I actually liked Mortal Kombat 11. You said everything after 10 is bad, but you actually liked 11. Okay, so Slendy said after 10 is bad. So you liked the bad one. You liked one of the bad ones. Oh, that's why you say though. Yeah, that makes sense. But the newest one is a reboot. It wasn't good. I miss the old days. Yeah. It's sad. If you're like any game series that you play dies, that's not nice. Guilty Gear is another one that I've been hearing actually. The latest one. I don't remember its name. Apparently it's pretty good. I never really vibed with Mortal Kombat from the gameplay perspective. The fatalities and the blood are cool and everything else bored me. I see. I never played a lot of Mortal Kombat actually. I remember a friend of mine had it. Mortal Kombat maybe 2 or 3, like very early. And I played as Sub-Zero and I couldn't understand how to pull off his combos and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore, and I stopped. God, I was trying to play Yoshimitsu back in the day in Tekken 3. I was such a stupid kid. Imagine trying to play Yoshimitsu. I couldn't. That was really bad. I miss Shaolin monks. Is that in a game or is that a game? Because if you're talking about the real people, when did you meet Shaolin monks? I can't parry in Elden Ring, but I cannot dodge in Lies of P. You do what you like. I want to try everything though. I do want to try parrying in both Elden Ring and Lies of P. But my next Elden Ring playthrough is going to be through my physical copy of Elden Ring, which I'm gonna get eventually. I just want FromSoft to release a physical version of the game, including the DLC. And I also want to purchase the physical edition of Lies of P with the DLC, which is coming out in the Nintendo Switch too. So when you see me play Lies of P, next time is probably gonna be when we play it. I'm lost for the Nintendo Switch too. I don't know about dodging PCR being fun. Dodge left 10 times and then you get it single hit, lol. I had a lot of fun. Maybe you didn't like it. I don't know. I loved it. I loved dodging PCR. It was really fun. Oh, wait. Not dead yet. Good. I played a lot more of Mortal Kombat on PlayStation 2. Shaolin Monks is another game then. Okay, I don't even know that game. That's news for me. Armageddon, Deception, first time I hear that. Those two even. And I enjoyed 9/11. I've never heard of those games. I've only heard of Mortal Kombat from those that you mentioned. Surprisingly, it's very easy to parry Jason Margit. He holds his delays so long. That is true, but maybe not true. Well, I guess it depends on your playstyle. He likes doing that very weird pogo stick move. Who does that? Who are we talking about? Mortal Kombat 9 was the very best, I believe. They had Kratos. They did? That's cool. That's a cool collaboration. The whole point of this quest is to escape, right? That's why it's so hard to navigate, maybe. Oh, Yoshimitsu in Tekken. Oh, Yoshimitsu was like, for me, back in the day at least, incredibly complex. Insanely difficult to play as. But sometimes I still pulled off some combos and won, even then. It was really fun. When I pulled off a combo with Yoshimitsu, it felt like I was legitimately, like, I won the game. I don't need to actually win. I just pulled off a combo. That's cool. I win. Dude, I don't understand where to go. My girlfriend plays the character in Ticket 7. Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu. So difficult to pronounce sometimes. I don't know why I left Metal Gear Solid 5. I need to resume it sometime. Metal Gear Solid. I need to play that series. I haven't played it yet. The game is super optimized. Why wouldn't it be? Metal Gear Solid is Konami, right? I think it's Konami. I don't like doing no-hit playthroughs. Me neither. Only bosses just takes too long. Yep, me too. I don't like doing that shit. See, we agree on this. Metal Gear Solid 5 is great. Go beat it. I want to play all the Metal Gear Solid games. Oh, you're probably talking to Abhishek. Wyatt? Is that a character? Metal Gear Solid is Kojima's, but Konami owns it now. Yeah, I know. The first 4 games were Kojima. The 5th one, I believe, was not Kojima, right? But it's still really good, from what I understand. Dude. Where am I supposed to go? Why are you laughing, Steffi? Because I don't know where to go? Like, usually my progression point is where there are enemies, right? Where I haven't killed anybody. But I've killed everyone here. And I do not understand what I'm missing. I recall Kojima directing the 5th game too. Really? Because he was not part of Konami. I believe he left Konami before Metal Gear Solid 5. But maybe he still directed it. Let me check. Francisco's first day in green. We got Sylvain Francisco, man. What a phenomenal point guard. Anyway, what is it? Metal Gear Solid 5 director. It's true. He did direct Metal Gear Solid 5 as well. He's a director, the writer, and the game designer. He's everything. Ooh. So either he left after 5 or he left before 5, but they still collaborated with him. Because it's the Metal Gear Solid series, of course. Was it another Metal Gear Solid game that didn't have Kojima? Like Revengeance or something? Like what? I don't remember. I think there was one, but maybe I'm wrong. I like doing stuff in the game. I didn't really have a goal to beat it. You can sink hours into it. With this game? You definitely can, but I would love to know where to go. Because right now I have no idea. Like, do I give up on this? Maybe I just give up on this, man. Like, I've been trying to find where to go for like an hour now. Close to an hour. I think I'm good. Metal Gear Revengeance is made by Platinum Games and with Kojima's blessing. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that he's not directed then. Okay. So I was not crazy. There was one that is not directed by him. It's just not the mainline game. It's a spin-off. Of course, she directed it, then scanned the feet of the actress that played Quiet. Oh, is Quiet a character because she was mentioned earlier in the Metal Gear Solid 5 game? I see. Metal Gear Solid Survive, I think. Metal Gear Solid game after Kojima. It's bad and not really Metal Gear Solid, so don't worry. Makes a lot of sense. But maybe Revengeance is the one. Metal Gear Revengeance or whatever, right? That's another spin-off that I think is well liked by people, kind of. Metal Gear Solid VPP. Okay. It makes me feel better, smooth, and locked. Wonderful. Even though workstation, props to the makers. Props to the people. What should I do here? Oh yeah, this one. Very simple. Oh. Oh no, okay. I thought I finally got an upgrade to my heal. I still haven't had a single upgrade to my heal. A single upgrade. Okay, we're living here. Full season their call. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That one. Thank you. I don't know the name of the game. Thank you. That is exactly the name. Thank you. It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yes. That is the one that had the Square Enix CEO as the final boss or something. I know he was also in the final boss in Nioh. The... What do you call it? Like the DLC boss in Nioh. But I'm not talking about Nioh. I think he was a boss in Revengeance, or not my... Or maybe it's that... Maybe just the guy that looks like him a little bit. Maybe. When I just ran Metal Gear... Okay, wait, read that. He did help on some stuff, but nothing from a gameplay perspective. Well, Platinum Games used to be good at making gameplay. Used to be good. Not anymore, but Platinum Games used to be the gold standard. Sadly, not anymore. Okay, you know what? Let's try beating the game again, because I'm actually... I want to do a fight. I want to fight. And let's try to get a different ending. White is a buff mommy, but not goth. It's goth, but not that goth. The most memeable game, even if it's pure fun. If you enjoy it, that's all you need. That's all you need to do, right? As long as it's enjoyable. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is goated. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen memes about it. I remember playing Splinter Cell in 2007-8. I played Splinter Cell in my mobile phone when I was a very, very, very young kid. Like in 2004 or something. It was peak during that time. Missions were super fun, but now Metal Gear rules, I suppose. I have no idea. I haven't played Splinter Cell on a console. So I don't know a lot about the Splinter Cell franchise. Don't have a lot of experience with it. Metal Gear Rising is hack and slash, but still amazing game. Yeah, because that was what Platinum Games was great at making. So if they make a game, it's probably going to be hack and slash. I still have the disc. Yeah. People say it's good. People enjoy it. And I've seen a lot of memes coming from it. Okay, let's try to get a different ending. Although, I will first have to try and beat the guy again. But I want to get a different ending first. Hello. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot to heal. I forgot I have heals. Yep. Yeah, I forgot I have heals. Oopsie. Also, I should use another weapon. You know what? What if we use some plague weapons? Oh, I've actually have this equipped. Okay. This is maxed out. Okay. Maybe I use the maxed out one and see how much damage I can do. I only have one that's maxed out. Let's use that one. Okay. Nanomachines, son. I don't know what that is. The thing this is practically naked during the missions, and she has to be naked because of plot. Magnificent work, Kojima. We're talking about the girl called Quiet. Kojima knows, man. You do need to have played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4 before Rising. I will play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Rising, probably, when I play the series. we go. That's a good attempt, though. That was a good attempt. You do... Wait, that works rising would first be confusing. No. I'm not gonna play the spin-off before everything else. Kojima 100% knows that women in Metal Gear Solid series are spectacular and the men as well. That's how it has to be. That's how it should always be. Everybody needs to be hot. And if they're not hot, there better be a reason why. Raiden and Solid Snake being my favorites. Bedtime, I suppose. Goodbye. Have a good one, Paige. Have a good one. Nighty-night. Nighty-night. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, wait. +1. But I want to get an ending that has something to do with Ward, okay? I need Ward in my ending. We cannot finish this without that. I did not miss that attack. He hasn't done it in a while. That was like almost perfect first phase, but then I fucked it up. That series would be a blessing for Reeves, I guess. Oh, 100%. There are probably a hell of a lot more OG sense in that series than this. Maybe Reeves has played like a couple of those games. I don't know. Like the bad guy in Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Revengeance. Wait, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is like the definition of OG-san, right? Like textbook definition. Nice. Almost choked. But that's 2. That's 2. I think you see, yeah, why I put Corvus in my number 1 boss. No, I like the other one more. I like the lady more. Wait, what's happened? Okay. I like the lady more. I like the lady more still. Corvus is incredible. He's a really cool boss. He's my second favorite in this game. But I would say the lady is still my first one. Urd is my first one. So what if I put Urd's core? Urd is the lady, okay? Just verifying to make sure. This is Urd. Urd and Varg. Urd is the lady, Varg is the great sword dude. Right? It feels so good when you both use plague weapons. It does. It does. Like, that specific, like, when we did the same thing at the same time, that was really cool. I would like a class there. I would like a class animation there. I know, but now you fought him further, you appreciate the fight more than I'm sure. Oh, 100%. 100%. He's a really cool fight. He's a really, really cool mirror fight. Okay, let's go Varg Urd. Right? Varg is the big boy, Urd is the lady. No? I think Varg is the guy, Urd is the lady. Fool's God, I hate. Mutated Odor, that's fine. Odor is the guy, Hanged Queen, Sound of the Abyss. Maybe doing harder bosses though is gonna get me a better ending. Oh, I don't know. Well, let's go for Varg and then go for Core, for Urd. And see what we get. And maybe we do it again, we'll see. The last thing to do is bring Hermes' answer to the core of the giant tree to activate it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what we have here. I guess it's gonna be text though, right? You get no more cutscenes and stuff like that. Imagine you fight all 3 at once now. Nah, you don't fight them. You have already beaten them and you're basically sacrificing their cores or whatever to achieve an ending. Like, you remember things in the right order, and your future essentially is different every single time, depending on what order you remember things. Because you still don't remember, right? I see. Okay, the effects of Hermes' dancer permitted the entire kingdom and organisms well tinted with pure blood. Okay, wandering creatures, those who have been blessed by the 100 years stronger. Okay. Though the monster disappeared, ambitious power seekers grew greater in number. Various power functions, sovereign researchers and kingdoms struggled to gain control of their chemical sciences. This is different. Better than the one we got. Azim and Corvus left the kingdom with research obtained the Hermes' answer. They knew that those who had corrupted power was always lust for more, lusting for a power that could change the world. Okay, this is a better ending than the one we got last time. This is definitely a better ending. Absolutely a better ending than the one we got last time. Last time, pretty much everybody died. Now, at least, we are in control of people's lust for power. We hold the power, and we get to say what they do and what they don't do. That's nice. The question is, is this the truth? I guess no, because if this is the truth, then I have to play the game from the beginning. It is true, like the thing, that was a good ending, I would say. You know, people keep fighting, we leave, we take the power away to seal it somewhere. If you say yes, it will show you credits. Oh, nothing changes, you can still go for the other endings if I say yes. And you can try again, okay. The thing is, do I want to do it again? Do I want to try something else? Do I want to try like the 2 hardest bosses? Although I would say Urd and that guy were the hardest bosses. Nah, maybe the tentacle guy was a little bit harder. Yeah, tentacle guy was harder than Varg. Okay, let's do it again. Let's go one more time. Let's go one more time. Let's see what ending we get if we put the tentacle dude with Ord. Is there anything that could be better than what we got, realistically? Also, you said something about collection, probably. No? No. Lore. Yeah, we're missing a lot of lore things. Story. Recipe, ingredients. Yeah, we're missing a lot of those pieces. The true ending is hidden in those papers you scavenge across the game. And you can take a pretty good guess. Yeah, there's a true ending. So I need to read through all of these. I'm missing a lot of them. I don't have anything here. Wait. It unlocks a really cool boss fight. I want that. So there is another boss fight. I read through everything twice and I figured it out. It was an aha moment. Yeah, but it's not really good to do on stream. That's gonna take a while. Oh, in Kazan, you're talking about a different game. Okay, sorry. They do the same thing in Kazan. You have to collect the papers in each level to get the true ending. I see. Papers. Okay, I don't like the sound of that, though. You have to read through to know which ones to combine. Yeah, but that's not the thing that I want to do on stream. Like, reading is, you know, before I go to sleep. Not great content. Sorry for giving you hope. That's fine, man. It's okay. Yeah, like me reading through everything on stream would be pretty... yeah, right? Do I cheat? And let you guys tell me which ones I should read through? Bye guys, gotta go. Have a good one. Have a good one, Popius. Have an excellent day ahead of you, my guy. And have a nice end to your week, man. And a lovely weekend if I don't see you tomorrow or the day after tomorrow on the other channel. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your weekend. Secret ending. Okay, let's try one more. Let's fight a little bit more. Maybe we get the true ending by accident. If we do one more. I do like the fight. Like, I'm doing it because I legitimately like this fight a lot. You don't have much of them, so I don't think that there's a point in reading them. Also, you didn't find the NPC that can give you more lore inside some items. Okay, so you just have to tell me what the... like, which ones I should use. There is no other way right now. There's only one way to get the true ending, and that is you guys to tell me what I need to use for the good ending. The true ending. Because that's a lot of combinations that I have over here. Yep. Two out of two. I don't have to. You may get it by chance. 1 out of 105 times. Plus, you have to do something a little extra. Oh, no, please tell me. Please just tell me. Not now. Maybe the other one. This looks very nice. What, you mean like I actually got better, good at the game? Like I've done this fight so many times. What do you mean? Also, actually using the lance, that's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of additional damage. So I will go with Ord's core. No, I'm gonna go with the Ord and mutated order. Let's see. Those are like pretty tough bosses, that's why. Maybe the two toughest bosses in the game. Well, after this guy, after ourselves, but we cannot put ourselves in there. Like the fight, the lance after our ones is very nice. The lance, like the poking though, not the... I still don't know how to do the, like how to diversify them. It seems to be like a different thing. Like every time I did something, there was a 50-50 chance that I would get either that, like the circle, the thing that he does, or like the poking. I like the poking more, way more. Okay, so what do we get here? Let's see. Did I get the good ending? The true ending? Maybe. The effects of Hermes' answer permitted the entire kingdom, and unknown and chaotic powers slowly corroded the land. Some organisms turned into monsters, while some monsters are miraculously healed. They transformed, however, they grew incredibly contrast. Oh, is this the first ending that I got? Alchemy is sophisticated practice, so to not be warmly used. Even a few minuscule changes can change the cascade. Real effects, perhaps the more detailed recall the things, so it would be different. This was the bad ending that I got. I already have that ending. Okay, so there's not like 10 endings. It's not like you get like 10 endings. You have like 5 endings. And different combinations give you different endings. I see. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. And maybe you'll tell me. Maybe I want you to tell me. Or maybe I look into it. Tell me. Like, which is the real ending? I would love to. Like, my first playthrough is done. My first playthrough basically was done since yesterday, so this is just gonna show me what else there is to do, like what else there is in this ending, like the true ending. What is the true ending about? What was the story about? Okay, 1 second. I'll take a piss. Be right back. Okay, Slendy, can you please tell me what the combination for the true ending is? And do I need to do anything else before I get into the fight? Or do I fight the guy first? Excuse me. And then we figure it out later. Like, is there anything that I should know, essentially? Before getting into the fight? Do you know the real combination? Well, yeah, you do, because you didn't 100% the game, but I think you probably got platinum, right? 31 degrees. It's not that hot today. It's actually quite normal. 30 degrees is really good. Mutated order and hanged queen, plus during the cutscene you have to move around your left analog. Okay. Let's do it. My left analog stick. Left. Okay. I would say that this game for 15 to 20 bucks, it's incredible. Even for 25, I would say it's pretty good. But for 5 or 10, it's a steal. Hey man, I'm back. One more dance. The last dance, come on. That is the one attack that I hate. Wait, why am I taking so much damage? Oh, that was bad. My bad. That was really bad. Whoa, that was really bad for me. I pretty much did everything in this game has to offer in 7 hours. In terms of value, not the best. In terms of enjoyment, decent. What do you mean value? You did everything in 7 hours. The average person that plays this game blind is gonna do the things in like 10 to 20 hours. A game that's like 10 to 15 bucks is really good. Like, what, do you need 100 hours in order to pay 60 bucks? Stop quantifying your time. It's about how fun the game is and how cool it is. It's not necessarily how long it takes to finish it, man. Fun is not quantifiable. I suck! I'm so bad. Like, you did everything in 7 hours, but you're not the average gamer. Yeah, you're a really bad person to ask for recommendations. You're really good. You cannot really see things from a normal person's perspective, sorry. Your recommendation is really tough to get, man. I personally sometimes look into the game purchases that I do via the hour. €1 equals 1 hour. That is a very bad way, in my opinion, to measure enjoyment. I would say just play the games you like. Stop making it all about the money. That's a very, very bleak way of seeing things. That's not healthy, man. Please don't do that. Well, you know what? If you want to do it, do it. I'm not going to tell you not to. You live your life. Just, I think it's a really bad way to live your life. Measuring everything to money. Assigning a value to everything. Don't like it. Hey, Mr. Zol, what's up, man? I'm finally able to watch the stream. Yippee! Welcome on in, sir. How was work? Was it a rough work week? Can someone punch me in the face, please? Right now. No? Okay. Rough as fuck, I'm tired, boss. It's fine, man. It's over. The weekend is upon us. The weekend is upon us. This is a really cool fight. And this game, I think you would enjoy as well, Joel. If you find it for like $5 to $10, would very highly recommend. How did that last one hit me this time? Oh, come on! Let me get up first! Motherfucker. That's over for me. I'm going to work at 4 p.m. But are you gonna be done after that at least? Silksong covers values, basically everything basically. It's not fair in comparison, Lamau. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's the best game ever. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's down to personal preference. Like, if we keep treating video games like products, then that's a big reason why the video game industry is dying and we get shit games. Because games are not necessarily like products in that sense. They're art. We don't treat it like art. That's why they're shit nowadays, in many cases. I would still not pay full price for this game. 25 bucks for this game is okay. I wouldn't say it's a great price, but it's not a bad price either. I'm not gonna compare it to Silksong because Silksong, like someone would say, has 100 euros worth of content in it. That doesn't mean anything. And maybe someone will play the first boss of Silksong and it will say that, oh, my 25 bucks was a waste of time. It's personal. That is personal. You cannot assign value like you cannot assign a universal value to something. If you had only 25 bucks to spend and you need to look into it that way, yeah. I like, if I like these types of games, if I like Sekiro and I like Bloodborne aesthetics and all that, I would say that 25 bucks is good for this game, yeah. However, Silksong is also the only game I paid full price. Yeah, because it's a good price, man. It's a really good price. One day off, then back to work. At least you have a day off, man. Hang in there. Hang in there. But yeah, 25 bucks is really good. There are much worse games, pieces of shit, propaganda, like bullshit games that barely work, that you can get for like 60 bucks nowadays. 25 is really good for what you're getting here. Not really good, but it's good. It's good enough, I would say. Like, if you can get it on a discount, absolutely. I would very highly recommend getting it on a discount. But 25 bucks is not bad. It's not a bad price. That's all I'm saying. If that is their asking price, because I haven't checked it, but I trust you guys have checked. And we're not talking about a different price. I just now realized that the site heals. I suck. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I mean, even shitty code games sell for 70 bucks. That's the thing, yeah. You got so many actual shitty games that, you know, games of this quality. Even though it's not like tons of content, it's still worth the money. I get it and understand it. I'm just saying that if I was having a specific amount of money and I can't get both and I want to choose, well, knowing that enjoy both, Thymesia would not be it. Anyway, yeah, for you, maybe. True. Again, that's all personal. I could consider this game for like 25 bucks. Personally. But that is after playing it. So that is like a little bit of a problem. Do they have a demo? That's why a demo is always important, man. If you gave me a demo and I made it to the first boss and I had fun, I would definitely buy it. I dodged that. Everything else is bullcrap. I'm dead. Yeah, now we're regressing. 1 second. PC gonna die? No, we're good. Okay. Just want to make sure the temperatures are not sky high. Okay, it's slow, but it's working. Slow, but it's working. Okay, okay, we're Gucci. Gucci. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't really know what you're getting into. Wait, what you're getting into? It's much harder. Oh, if you don't know what you're getting into, it's much harder to judge. Yeah, 100%. That's why demos should be really. Well, they're very important. They're the best kind of promotion that your game can have. If your demo is good. That's why I like to watch streams or play demos, and it's very important for the company to build a positive rapport from like FromSoft and Team Cherry. Yeah, and the same thing, Capcom as well. Capcom has been building a lot of rapport with everybody else other than Monster Hunter people. They're trying to fix Monster Hunter Wilds though. Come on, man. I thought I could do it, but I'm not. Go. And GG's. Yeah, dude. Full fight. Okay, so what did you say, Slendy? Can you repeat that, please? Pretty please, if you're not busy. Because I need to go up. If not, I will figure it out. I will figure out a way to go up. To scroll up. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Scroll up a little bit. It's gonna take 5 minutes. It's gonna take a good 5 minutes, but we're gonna get there. Mutated Odor and Hanged Queen. And move in the cutscene. Mutated Odor, Hanged Queen. Mutated Odor. And Hanged Queen. And move in the cutscene. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's see what the true ending is. I'm trying to move, by the way. I'm moving. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move in the cutscene. It's not moving. It's not moving. He's doing the same thing. He did the same thing. Nothing changed. I'm still moving. I'm trying to move. I'm pressing the buttons. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. Moving in cutscene. I'm trying to move. Didn't happen. Nothing happened. Oh, now I moved. Pause. Ooh. Only input is important. Okay. Pause. And Hermes answered, coursed through Corvus's body, his memory seeped into it. The giant tree spreading newfound energy throughout the land, and harmonious balance of pure and vile blood was bestowed upon all beings. That is when they realized the source of all tragedy and alchemy. Then even though Corvus passed away, his memories affected the future generations, causing them to consider the real reason for alchemy's existence. A world that was once at the edge of extinction was now headed towards a brilliant, brighter future. Perhaps that one day the plague will disappear, but until then, people will learn how to coexist with it. That's nice! That's a good ending! I got goosebumps. That's nice. So we sacrificed ourselves to kind of instill to people that, you know, they should be using their knowledge for good things, for good purposes, and not be pieces of shit. That's nice. That is really nice, and that is the truth. Yes! That is the truth. And now we can see credits. Great game. Great game. This is not the best game ever. This is not something that will make or break your world. Like, it's not gonna rock your world, but it is a really good game. With great bosses, really interesting level design. Some areas I like more than others. But I would say overall, this is a really good game. Like a 7 out of 10. I would say a 7 out of 10. There are 2 really bad boss fights, but both of them are optional. 3 incredible boss fights. One of them is optional. And the rest, the other 2 or 3 that there are really good as well. I would say that this game is a great game for what it is, man. You can spend 7 or like 15 or like maybe 20 hours like me in this game, and you can get your value out of it, whatever your value is. But in terms of quality, I would say this is a really good game. Really, really good game. Very fun. For 10 bucks that I got it, I think I got it 5 or 10 bucks, or maybe 15 or something like that. I would say it's completely justified. It's a great purchase if you like Sekiro types of Sekiro-esque games. I would say this is a mix of Sekiro. This is a mix of Sekiro and Nioh gameplay with Bloodborne aesthetics, and I find it to be a really good combination. Very good quality game. Thumbs up. I'm looking forward to what they make next. I will say. I look forward to what they make next. At least I saw the final boss and ending. You actually saw the final boss. I've beaten this final boss 3 or 4 times, but that was the true ending. That was the true ending. Nioh gameplay, yeah, not combat. Gameplay, like the way the gameplay loop works with levels. You go into a level, you get out of a level, you replay a level from the end back to the beginning. That's what Nioh does as well. So that part is Nioh, like the mission-esque, the mission type of thing. The levels in general, yes. The way the levels work, the way the missions work, the way progression works, like all of those are Nioh. The parry feels like Sekiro. It is probably as strict as Sekiro. I felt it was pretty easy to pull off like Sekiro, which is good. The combat felt great. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Still Rising next? Yes. Still Rising is next. This was a great game. Not a Souls-like. Developed by OverBorder Studios and Team 17 Digital. Okay, you know what? I'm looking forward to what they make next. I'm looking forward to what they have to make next. And yeah, Still Rising is next, and Still Rising is gonna be Monday. Tomorrow we come back on the Kira FG Quest channel, and we finish, I'm pretty sure that we will finish Where is it? The Legend of Dragoon. So the next game is gonna be Steel Rising, and it's gonna be on Monday. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day that we're gonna play on a different channel on YouTube, the same channel on Twitch. And we're gonna play the wonderful JRPG that is Legend of Dragoon. Man, I always forget the name for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Yeah. I would say this is a great game. Again, I would give it like a 7 out of 10. If I was to rank it, I would rank it like maybe 2 tiers below Sekiro. Because there's much more to do in Sekiro. A lot more bosses, and it is more polished overall. The visuals, everything. But there's a lot of good here. A lot of good here. Very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable game. Big love, bump fist bumps to the mods. Yogurt fist bump first, of course, the king of the Twitch mods. The king of the Twitch mods. But all of you as well, hope you had a lovely time today, because I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. And then maybe do some other stuff that I've been meaning to do. Okay, so I think we'll leave things at that. Have an excellent day ahead, boys. Do like the stream, subscribe, etc, 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 etc. And we're gonna come back tomorrow on Kiro FG Quest for Legend of Dragoon. And on Monday for more Souls-like goodness, because I'm pretty sure that not Metal Gear, god damn it. Steel Rising, I'm pretty sure is a Souls-like, but we'll see. Until then, take excellent care of yourselves, eat well, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow for Legend of Dragoon, or have an excellent weekend and I'll see you on Monday, okay? Have a good one, boys. Take care. Wait. Take care doesn't work. Take care.